Good morning, 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 everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome in, Lone, Whiskey, Stacey. How you doing, Noel? Captain, it's good to see you, mate. How are we all? Welcome in, Dark. It's good to see you, buddy. Zeus, how you doing, mate? How you doing? How you doing? And Thevy is in the hizzle as well. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Yo, Pablito, how's it going, mate? How's it going? Am I really loud? Is it just me, or is it the whole stream? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Ready to get my ass handed to me. You also had to turn me down. I'll turn me down a little bit. I'll turn... Oh, it's you. You had the sound on full whack. Got you. Okay. Yeah, it's the problem. Like the background music, I have it. I need to have it so that I can have different level audio on different scenes, like the background music. I need to work out a way of doing that. Yo, Night, good morning, mate. How you doing? How you doing? How is everybody? How was everybody's weekend? What did you guys all get up to? Louder Lonix! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me just catch up on chat here. How is everybody? Lone. You said something, didn't you, about channel points not working or something? Where's the message? You can't redeem channel points on mobile. Can you redeem channel rewards? Or is it just updating your channel, like... Is it just claiming your points? Duck, you dying, you've all got the flu. Oh, mate, I feel that. Yeah. I feel fine today, but the last 2 months, I've been savagely ill. So, yeah, I get that. I feel that. But you know what? You've an interesting weekend. Got food poisoning. Oh, God, no. Then I got an email the other day saying a statue I ordered for Christmas. The plane it was on went down, and now it's destroyed. Oh, my God. So you got to wait till Wednesday for a refund. And I'm also started Remnant from the... Oh, nice. How are you doing with that? Are you enjoying it? So, Lone, you can't claim channel points and you can't use channel rewards. Can confirm channel rewards are working. So yeah, this looks like it's an issue on your end, mate. Maybe do what Zeus suggested and... Oh my God, that's loud. And clear the cache and all that. Nuke, how you doing, mate? Good morning, buddy. Good morning. See, for me, this music feels really loud, even though it's not. Yeah, Remnant. That's a game that I've got both the. I've definitely got Remnant 2. Don't know if I got the first one. I think I do. That's another series I need to do at some point. But yeah, I can't believe the plane with your statue went down. Oh my God. Yeah. Hopefully nobody got hurt. As it's just the app playing up. It will either need an update or the cache cleared. Yeah. Yeah, give that a shout. Give that a bash, mate. See how you get on. Duck, you played a lot of Battlefield 6, though, which was fun, but I feel like I need to find a single-player game to work with alongside it. You also try not to give in to temptation and buy a Switch 2. What games are you interested in on the Switch 2, Duck? What sort of things would tickle your fancy? Nuke, you are waking up at regular times of the day, and I hate it. Are you going to sleep at regular times, or are you still going to sleep at stupid o'clock, mate? I'm doing a bit better today. We had the Lib family gathering, which every year, because my dad's always travelling, and my brother and his partner live down south, so we don't get to see each other very often. So around November, December, we do like a get together. So we did that on Saturday, and that was good. It was busy and it was loud and it was a lot of socialising. And Lib the Third did not want to sleep all day. No naps at all, and then refused to sleep on an evening. Yeah, so that was... To be fair, it was a tiring and tough day, but it was nice to see everybody. But other than that, and then yesterday, I felt like trash. Yesterday, so yeah. But today I feel okay-ish. But yeah, no, it was good. Thanks, mate. The reunion was good. But yeah, just tiring. There was like, how many of us in total? Like 16, 17, 18 of us, something like that, with all the kiddos and things as well. So yeah, it's just a lot of people and a lot of noise going on. And now I'm deaf. Yeah, I wish I was deaf on the weekend just to. Oof, yeah, it was an overwhelming noise. So Duck, the new Metroid Prime, but just the Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom might run well. Also, I have the money as I decided to drop my season ticket for Liverpool this season, so have all the funds. Okay, so you've got the money burning a hole in your pocket. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, that alert. That goddamn alert. I mean, that's the thing. If there's games that you want to play, then yeah, get it. Treat yourself. Get yourself... You know what you should do, Doc? Wait until Christmas. Although, are there any Switch 2 Black Friday sales? Because isn't it like Black Friday at the moment or something? Are there any sales on for it? Yeah, maybe if there aren't any sales on it, I'd say wait until Christmas. Get yourself a Christmas present. Apollo, your 10th-month-old isn't sleeping at the minute. Super congested and has to be upright to sleep. So, oh, mate. Apollo, when you say upright, I'm assuming you mean being held upright. Yo, holy shit. John, dude, how are you doing, mate? Thank you. So, what the hell was that? Thank you. Is that a $42 super chat there? Holy guacamole. No, that can't be right. Did that say $42? I don't think it did. Did it? No. Okay, I feel like my alert's broken because it's now... Yeah, but thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. How have you been? Yeah, did that say $42 up there? Because it definitely wasn't $42. Yeah, it said $4.99. No, I thought it did. I was like, is that what I just read? I think it's the font I'm using. I think I need to change the font. But John, I appreciate the super chat, mate. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Apollo, but yeah, being held... No, you're not that rich. No, first of all, John, I thought that's a really weird amount and also a lot. And then I was just like, but then I checked over on my event thing, it said $4.99. I was like, did I misread that? But no, it's good. It's just me being a penis. But I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. How have you been anyway? How have you been? But yeah, Apollo, being held. So we found that we've actually slightly raised Lib the Third's bed on one end, just a little bit. Because when he's congested, it just helps keep everything flowing downwards. We did it mainly because he was being a bit sicky because he has reflux. But I don't know whether that might... I'm not obviously saying do it loads, but, you know, just... we just, like, put a little bit of padding underneath the one end, and it kind of helped a bit. But, yeah, if it's, like, completely upright, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, really. Other than Velcroing him to a wall, or her. Wait, Apollo, is yours a boy or a girl? I can't remember. But yeah, John, I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. But I hope you're good as well, mate. What have you been up to? What you've been up to? So Zeus, my mum and brother asked me if I wanted to switch to my birthday in 8 days. I turned it down. Ooh, wait, I thought, wasn't your mum getting you something for your PC for your birthday? Or was that something else, Zeus? I could have sworn... You know what? I thought it was like a month or two ago that we had this conversation that your mum kind of asked you what you wanted for your birthday or something and didn't really... and said something that we all thought was an expensive amount of stuff. Am I getting confused with something? I might be getting confused with something else. And maybe my concept of time, and this was a year ago, so I don't bloody know. But yeah, I generally think Switch 2, it's all about the games. If there's certain games that you want on it, that's the reason to get it. Mind, it definitely said $42 on your screen. Oh, did it? Mind, see, I thought it came up with $42. Zeus, a bowl of hot water and corner with some Vicks in it will help the baby being congested. Yeah, we've actually got some baby Vicks that's fine to put on them, and that has helped as well. Yeah, try some baby Vicks, Apollo. I know it won't completely change it, but it might help a little bit. Bit on the chest, and I think, don't people say rub some on the bottom of the feet as well or something like that? Snuffle baby. Oh, I've not heard of that one. John, I don't know why I can't resub. Having problems with other creators to need to sort that out. Oh, you can't... Well, you mean like a YouTube membership, John? It won't let you re-membership? That is interesting. I don't think I've not changed anything on my end for memberships. But yeah, that's the first I've heard of that, mate. So I wonder if there is some issues going along then. So Thevi, did it pop up on my... Well, we're not talking about what popped up in the feed. We're talking about on the alert on the screen at the top. I'm going to check the VOD. You know what, chat? I'm going to check the freaking VOD. No, it definitely said 42 USD. It definitely said 42 USD. That is weird. Why would it say 42 USD on my alert? Adam, my sub didn't show either today. Interesting. Maybe it's delayed. But Adam, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, I need to spin the wheel then, don't I? Dude, thank you so much for that. Thank you. Right, what bean are we going to have today, guys? Let me guess. It's going to be habanero or dirty dishwater. Oh, okay. You know what? Something different. Zeus. Oh, it did. The tier 3 did come up. Oh, nice. Okay, I just missed it. But yeah, Adam, thank you so much for that, mate. I appreciate it. But it didn't come up on the screen. Interesting. Okay, so this is either... I mean, it's not black. This is a green one, I promise. This is either juicy pear or bugger. That is not a juicy pear. Zeus, I thought I heard the marching sound. More like juicy bugger. Jesus. You don't mind how you... Oh, God, it's salty. It's not supposed to be salty. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, well, it looks... Yeah. I don't think £5 supposed to exchange into $42. There's something not quite right there. I wonder why it converted it. Oh, wait, John, you must be US, right? Did it convert it because that's what you're in? Yeah, Lone, if only £5 did convert into 42 US dollars, we'd be a million... Well, no, we wouldn't be millionaires. But we'd have a lot more money than we do now. It's a very good exchange rate. Yeah. Oh, dearie me. Well, let me just make sure I've not missed anything. Yeah, Apollo, the only thing that we do, and we've always done it with the kids, is we do their baths like right before bed. So it just helps to, you know, steam out any stuff, but that then doesn't help you at fucking 1 in the morning. You know, it only gets you so far. So wait, John, you're in the UK, and it's still converted. One second, chat. I need to blow my nose. Okay. So it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't convert the currency unless that's the currency that you use. That's so weird. That's weird. I mean, clearly stuff's balked today, chat. I mean, there's no surprise there, is there? There's no surprise there. What, breakfast of champions? What, juicy buggers? Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, it's probably Amazon Web Services again somehow. Yeah. Oh, dearie me. But right, guys, yeah. You know what? I've not updated the thingy again. 1 second. Why do I always forget to do this? Every single stream. Every single pesky stream. There we go. There we go. We've got the right part 7. Today is part 7, chat, and we've got a little run going on Dark Souls 2. But forget about that because Brad has just resubbed 45 months Aroonies. Oh my gold. Bradley.
Computer games times with computer game pals.
You knows it, mate. You knows it. Brad, first of all, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really, really appreciate it. But more importantly, how the devil are you doing, you beautiful, beautiful human being? What do you mean, what a loser? Oh, because he watches me, yeah. Wait, no, that's an insult to me. What the fuck? Brad, ban him, do it. Yo, George, how you doing? Get play. We will in a bit, mate. We will in a bit. There's no rush. The more I rush it, the more I'll die. Actually, maybe that's what you want. But how are you doing anyway, mate? Welcome in. Do it, Bradley. Abuse your power of green sword. Well, it's not actually a green sword, is it? It's just a, white sword in a green background. Okay, you know what, Brad? Don't ban him because Lone Statue went down with an aeroplane. George, what's my real name? I'm not going to share my real name. No. I mean, it's Lib. Yeah, I don't dox myself. We're good. Yeah, and your home address, mother's maiden name, date of birth, name of your first pet, and the school that I went to. Yeah, I see what's going on here. You guys just want my bank details. Well, more for you. I haven't got any money. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. But yeah, so we're going to be doing Lost Sinner today. And then hopefully we get to Lost Sinner. Hopefully we defeat Lost Sinner. And then hopefully we get further than that. That would be nice, chat. That would be nice. Night bank account and passwords. Like I said, there's no point in having access to my bank account because there's absolutely naught in there. All of his money is invested in Twitch subs. I mean, that's not even true. All of my money is invested in nappies. Which is kind of ironic because they just get shut on. Story of my life, chat. Story of my life. Oh, damn. Remnant 2 is like 15 quid, but for the Ultimate Edition, it's 16. Oh, nice. That's a bargain. Night today and Wednesday, you'll buy pizza. Let's go. Pampers shareholder. We can't afford Pampers. You crazy? We're on Aldi's Mamias. So much cheaper. Oh, Lone, you say you're going to pick it up next week. Just double check if it's on sale, what the end date for the sale is. It normally will always say in like the green box. So yeah, just make sure you don't wait and it might be too long and then it goes back up to full price. John, you just bought Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wish me luck. Oh, nice, mate. Well, I hope you have a good time with that. I've got both of those games that I need to play as well. Duck, you use reusable nappies, so much washing. I mean, but you must save an absolute fucking fortune. Absolute fortune. Oh, it ends the 1st of December. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, you've got till Monday. Then. Yep, you've got till... Sorry, I was just checking. So that's an interesting way to launder money. I mean... Huh? How would you launder money in nappies? I feel like Did I miss something? You could reuse money. How? John, Aldi is the best for babies. Yeah, they've got a lot of good stuff, to be fair. Dr. Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition is on sale. Could be a good shout. Supposed to be really good now. Yeah, It's on the list. It's on the list, but it just feels like it's going to be such a massive, massive time investment. I just haven't got it in me. I haven't got it in me. But I've only heard great things about that game. Davey, well, you said that when he goes into nap is... Oh, okay. Yeah. This is another classic case of me forgetting what I'd said instantly after saying it, chat. Instantly after saying it. Oh, dearie me. But yeah, we get through a lot. Like, and I mean, it's... You don't think babies shit as much as they do, but they really do poo a lot, chat. They really... Sometimes they don't poo at all, and then they poo a lot. And they do big wheeze as well. These pesky babies. Duck Sam, I also feel I want an indie platformer kind of thing, but I just did an epic... But you did just get an epic new 65-inch TV, so graphics would be good. Have you played the Ori games, Duck? Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Because if you haven't... Oh, you've already done them. Okay. Because they're beautiful, but they're also indie-ish. Are they? Were they classed as indie at the time? I think they were, right? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I feel like I've seen that, Thevy. I feel like I've seen that. John, Cyberpunk with own radio station mod is one of the best. What is that? So, like, you just play your own music through it, or you can actually pick up real radio stations? How does that work? Yo, Max, how you doing? Welcome in. Why am I a penis today? Right, I've only just clocked Lone's message, especially since you've got Lib the Third and yourself using This Is True. Max, why not? I mean, dude, that's fair enough. How are you doing though, Max? How was your weekend, buddy? What did you get up to? Yeah, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Did I get... Did I get a key for that, or did I get offered a key for that? I think I got offered a key, but I didn't get it because I didn't have time. I think. Yeah. So, John, you just make your own radio station with your own songs. Oh, okay. Max, you was a lazy bum this weekend, played Ark Raiders and Where Winds Meet. Oh, nice! Thoughts on Where Winds Meet, Max? Thevy, you can't play it. What, is it banned? Oh, not available? Why would it be not available in the Netherlands? Like... Gamba? What Gambas are in it? John, Crimson Desert looks amazing. I've not seen that, mate. I've not seen that. What type of game is this? Oh, it's an ARPG. Oh, wait, no, you know what? Didn't we get a trailer for this? I feel like we had a trailer for Crimson Desert. So Max, it's got loot boxes, it's gacha galore. Ah, okay. So it's yeah, right. Okay, I'm with you. Duck, there's a game called The Eternal Life of Goldman that looks ace, but not out yet. What type of game is that? Max, everything is time gated, locked behind a million currencies and whatnot. Plus side is that there's no pay to win mechanics yet. It's because of the gambling laws. Yeah. I find it crazy that you're not even allowed to gamble with, like, pretend currency. Like, with channel points. It blows my mind. Like, I mean, it doesn't blow my mind. I get it to a degree. Because it's kind of... you're still giving people that addiction to a degree, right? But is there any much like... I was about to say, is there any harm that can be done from non-monetary gambling? So it's weird. They do allow GTA Online, and that has a complete... Wait, what? That's confusing, no? So you can go onto Grand Theft Auto Online, enter a casino, and play casino games, and presumably on Grand Theft Auto, you can buy in-game currency with real money to then gamble in a casino. So that's allowed, but you can't gamble channel points on Twitch. That's very confusing from a consumer perspective, Thevi. Very confusing. Alan, anyone seen that Tides of Annihilation game that got revealed? I have, mate, yeah. That one was... Is that the one that was announced a couple of shows ago? Is that the one with two... Where there's two... No, that's not the one with two protagonists. What's the one I'm thinking of? Is that like Avalon or something? Oh, no, it is the one I'm thinking of. It is the one I'm thinking of. It was the Sony State of Play in June that it was listed. Oh, wait, no, that's Tides of Tomorrow. Never mind. Oh, ignore me. Ignore me. I feel like I saw it a while ago. But yeah, it looks cool. Looks cool. Duck, surely it's age-based. No, Grand Theft Auto is an 18, isn't it? Twitch is not age restricted. Twitch is age restricted. I think you've got to be 14 or above to use Twitch. But that would make sense. That would make sense if gambling was age restricted. Yeah. So Max, regarding Arc Raiders, you like it, you're not an extraction shooter player type, so me playing for 4 to 5 hours at a time says a lot about how fun it can be, but it can also be the usual PvP shit and quite frustrating at the same time, yeah. Basketball and soccer games have gambling too? What do you mean, like just with loot boxes? Yeah, I suppose anything with a loot box is gamble, right? John, Shadow of the Colossus is your next platinum. Looks really hard, but the world looks amazing. Have you not played it before then, John?
Hi, my name is Max, and I have a watch streak problem.
You do. 190 stream streak, Max. Let's fucking go some. Holy moly. That's a lot of streaking. That's a lot of streaking, mate. You could get arrested for that shit. But nice. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That is exactly way more than 3 or 4, Brad. 100% way more than 3 or 4. It's got to be at least 2 or 3 more than 3 or 4, right? You thought Counter-Strike had gambling, but it's probably okay in the Netherlands. Okay, so if it's just a ground restricting it to... But then surely, if it was just a case of restricting it to adults, not kids, all that they would do is rate the game as an 18 in the Netherlands. Surely that would be all you'd need to do. If a game has gamba, you rate it an 18. Surely, right? Solves the problem. People get to play, it's not banned. But you've got to be of age to gamba because it's got adult related content if it's gambling. Surely. In the words of Homer Simpson, Nerd! Wait, what? What was that about? But yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is fantastic. Bloody love that game. Bloody love that. And both the OG, I've got both the OG and the remake. And yeah, just... Oh. Max, no, you see, it's not gambling if there's an element of skill involved. Look at Diablo Immortal, isn't it? I've never played that, Max. I've never played a Diablo. It has blatant loot box mechanic. But loot boxes, there's no element of skill involved. Unless you can time when you open it. Captain, when does this start? Shortly, mate, shortly. We're just nattering. We'll be going in a little bit. We're just catching up with everybody, seeing how everyone's weekend was. Probably not. It's more complicated than that rating stuff. Yeah, and I assume, like, being part of the EU, they have, like, an overall thingy that applies for it, right? Oh, to the 190 stream streak. Yeah, I'm with you. No, Lib, you're so naive. Companies add gambling to in a patch after the game has been rated. I mean, you can't alter a game so that it wouldn't fall so that it would fall out of the rating that it was given. It would then need to get re-rated, presumably. Yo, Sam, how you doing? Good morning. Sam, how did you get on with the Dancing Lion? Sam's currently doing an RL... Well, Sam, first of all, he's batshit crazy because she's doing an RL1 of Elden Ring, all bosses, and she's currently on the DLC on the Dancing Lion. And she was kicking some ass, but man, this RL... Like, I'm really dreading getting to Elden Ring's RL1, Sam. It looks insane. It looks insane. Yeah, so fair play, guys. Drop Sam a follow if you haven't already. Could we get a shout out for Sam, please? Moderoonies. Just do the proper Twitch one. That'll be perfect because the other one's bought. And plus, she's a fellow firekeeper as well. But drop a follow. Lovely human. But yeah, it's on my list of things to do, but I'm dreading it. I don't know whether I'll do the DLC within my RL1. I just don't know if I just don't think I've got what it takes. I just don't. Just loving the Dancing Lion, but yeah, it's chaos. Yeah, it's just it's pretty much the one-shot deaths, isn't it, for everything? I mean, I felt like that the DLC was pretty much one-shot deaths at like level 120. So yeah, the RL1 is going to be horrible. See, now Bale Lone, I would actually love to do a SL1. I love the Bale fight. It's one of my favourites of the DLC, if not my favourite. It's definitely top 3. There's Bale, Romina, and the Scudder Avatar. They are just... Oh, they're my sort of a boss all over. Lone, you were level 300 and you were getting two-spotted. Yeah, it's just insane, isn't it? Heavy FIFA should be 18 plus because of the heavy pay to win, but it's rated 3 plus, and it's the best sold game in the Netherlands. That's crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, games like FIFA are really good fun. They do what they do amazingly well. But there is pretty much like the annual release. Like, it's one thing to release a new Call of Duty every year, but to release a new FIFA every year, I just don't see what they can make different every year. It's just insane. Lone, Mesmer, Bale, and the Lion were your top 3 DLC bosses. Nice. I mean, the thing is, all of the bosses in the DLC are fantastic. They're all just gorgeous, stunning, epic fights. But I can't. You guys know me. I can't deal with the fast humanoid type bosses. It's too much for me. Like, Mesmer was too quick. Renala, which whatever her name was. She was too quick. Radahn was too quick. Did I say Mesmer? I said Mesmer. What was the other one? Midra, too quick. I loved them all, but yeah, bit too quick for my liking. Apart from the skeleton riding the horse. Skeleton riding a horse. Oh yes, yeah. In the sleepy area, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that boss was interesting. Yo, Mondioso, how are you? I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. How was your weekend, mate? How was your weekend? Duck, so I did some Googling and it comes down to two things. One, real world money has to be involved. In GTA case, there is no real world money at play in terms of getting winnings. Two, the way some games work in Netherlands is such as FIFA is different to other countries. Three, it's very politically driven and these kind of leads to some bans and some not. Basically, how much can you lobby them to get your game in? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's, yeah, this game doesn't apply to our country's morals. However, if you want to give us a little bit of something nice, we'll be willing to look the other way. Yeah. It's ironic, isn't it? It's quite ironic that they don't want games that involve people gambling money, but they're more than willing to take money in order to have a game with gambling be allowed in. I'll be honest, Duck, I didn't even clock the fact that there were three things and you said it comes down to two things. I didn't even clock that. You just outed yourself to me. Thevi, it gets weirder, Lib. Go on, do tell. Oh, well, 1 second, I never read your last message. So, they do that for one reason, really. Everybody who likes to get the best players will have to redo everything every year, and the best players are hidden in loot boxes. Oh, no. Thevi, I get why FIFA do it, or whatever the company is. I don't know who does the game anymore, whatever it's called, and who runs it. But I get it from a business perspective. 100%. What I don't understand, and this was the thing for me, when I was a kid, I bought FIFA. Then the next year, I bought FIFA again. I was like, it's the same fucking game. Same fucking game. So then I never bought FIFA again. So I don't get why people keep doing it. But the thing is, surely FIFA could just get around it by, instead of having to buy the loot boxes with real money, you buy FIFA coins. So you're not actually using real in-game, you're not using real currency to buy the loot boxes, which is a gamba. That's how they get around it. Surely. The state owns all the gambling stuff in the Netherlands and they basically push people to gamble. It's crazy. It's crazy that they ban that shit and then yet they're the ones running it. Microtransactions, woo! Like, I'm fine, like, genuinely, I'm fine with microtransactions in games. Because if people don't have the time to do the stuff that's like a grind, or a farm, for example, and they just want to play the game and pay to do it quicker, go for it. I have zero issues with that. It's when it then starts becoming pay to win that's the problem. As long as you can win, like, free to play is still viable in a game. And I mean viable, not just, yeah, if you're lucky it's viable. I mean viable. You know, if microtransactions just speed up the process, I'm fine with it. To be fair, Battlefront 6's store has been good. Unless you go to it, you never hear about it. The last COD I played was just yeah, like when a game that I play on mobile, Marvel Contest of Champions, it's got absolutely savage with them pushing marketplace purchases. Like when I load up the game, I get hit with like 3 different, oh, buy this unit pack, oh, buy this unit pack, oh, there's this brand new unit pack where you can actually choose what things you get for your, you know. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. If I wanted to buy unit packs, I would go to the store. It's like, just calm down. Just calm down. Because it does lessen the experience. And, yeah, it's one thing to have it there and available. It's another thing to just keep ramming it down people's throats. Max, someone did the math on one of Where Winds Meet Gachas. It's around $100 for the whole 9 items. What are the 9 items though, Max? I don't know, like, context here. All cosmetics for $100. And when you say it's around 100, like, if it's a gacha, how do you know that it's 100? Because surely there's RNG linked to that. Like, surely you could spend 500 and still not get it, right? Or am I missing? Or am I missing how it's set up in that game? Mondio, so your weekend was good, thanks. You finished Lies of P. Nice, mate. It's a banger, isn't it? Mondio, so did you play the DLC yet? I haven't. But are you playing the DLC within that run? Max, because this one is a special gacha where you get a guaranteed item from each pull, but the pulls get more expensive each time. Ah, okay. So you do 9 pulls. By the 9th one, you've got everything, but it's more expensive each time. Is there a non-guaranteed one where it stays cheap though, Max? Can you pay cheap and have a worse RNG option? Or is it only the guaranteed one? Oh, there's both. Okay. So it's like, you might get it in $9, but you might not get it in $1,000, but you'll definitely get everything for $100. It's one of those. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, wait, no, this one is only for the increasing price. The other one has different items. But are the 9 items available within those different items? No. So the only way you can get those 9 cosmetics is by doing the guaranteed one for $100. Interesting. I mean, surely it must just get to a point where you might as well just sell it for like $9.10 per one. You know what I mean? Just do that. Anyway. Yeah, weird. Games are weird the way they do stuff sometimes. By the looks of things, Microsoft is ready to just kill Xbox. Why? I've not heard about this. What's going on with Xbox? Has everybody heard about RAM? How RAM is like ridiculously expensive now. You can buy a PlayStation 5 for cheaper than you can buy RAM. It's crazy. And Steam's new machine as well, whatever it's called. We were talking about it last stream. That's not going to be cheap. That's going to be like savagely expensive. That's going to be as expensive as a PC. So leading to my thing of what's the benefit of buying the Steam machine instead of just buying a desktop PC? What's the benefit? If it's going to be just as expensive as a PC, what's the point? It's small. Maybe. It's small. Somebody else said, no, I didn't buy it on my first run in case I wasn't a fan, but got it straight after my first playthrough, and I'm now going through the New Game Plus to get to the Platinum to do the deal. Oh, nice, let's go. I was going to ask you, what are you playing now after you've done it? But yeah, let's go, mate. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're I hope you're enjoying the NG Plus. Yo, Sidon, good morning. How are you today? Yes, because apparently all of them, or at least a large percentage of the RAM producers in the world are now only producing the RAM that is needed for like AI servers or something. And yeah, which is why the price for like other RAM has gone through the roof. Ridiculously so. So yeah, everything's going to be very expensive that has RAM chat. Like everything. So Stacey, presumably this is regarding the Steam thingy, so it's got a nice form factor. What's a form factor? And console like wake up with the new controller. Sounds hassle-free, more it sounds hassle-free, more console-like if you don't go into tinkering. But if it's the price of a PC, which is way more than a console, what's the benefit? So then just download more RAM. Yeah. Just ask ChatGPT for more RAM. Play the AI at its own game. Mine, I'm glad I bought a RAM upgrade 4 or 5 months ago. Yeah, well, I'm glad I got my new PC and bought more RAM for my old PC. Yeah, a while ago. So I'm good for a bit. I'm good. So yeah, I get what you're saying. It's small. It's quick. Yeah, very hassle-free PC gaming. But I don't know. I suppose we won't know until we know the price. But based on the fact of how expensive RAM's got now, it's going to be very fucking expensive. Max, yeah, and 6 months in, nothing will run it anymore because the game's progress past the hardware in it so fast. I don't know, Max. Like, my old PC is almost 5 years old, and while you are right that games do go past, obviously, you know, anytime you release a hardware, it's then fixed at that point, unless it's a future-proofed hardware. Like, my old PC still plays modern games. It can't play them at max settings, but it can still play them. So I don't think that's necessarily a big issue. I feel like Stream Deck's a bit of a different kettle of fish because that's more handheld, which means it's limited. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I think it's got, you know, I think you were just saying 6 months for shenanigans, but yeah, I think it'll have more legs than, I think, you know, a few years. It will need to be certified to, so not all the games can run on it. Anyway, only ones that it says you can use these games on this hardware. So if you've got a game on Steam, it's not a guarantee that it'll run on the Steam box. Is that what we're saying? Karis, I'm not worried about the Steam Machine prices yet because I heard both that it's going to be cheaper than a console and I've heard that it's going to be as expensive as a PC. But PCs are more expensive than consoles. Like gaming PCs are anyway. That's confusing me. Mind you, next Xbox console is going to be expensive because it's basically a custom PC as well. Yeah. And like Karis, like we were saying, with the RAM, the prices of RAM, it's got to be expensive. There's no way it can't be. I think surely it's got to be more than 700 quid. Surely. Surely. How much is a Steam Deck, by the way, chat? Just for comparison. How much is the Steam Deck? Here we go. About 400 quid. 500, something like that. Okay. And am I right in thinking that the Steam Deck's got a dock? Or is that just like a cable that it plugs in? PS5 Pro is like 700, isn't it? I think so, Duck. So you're doing great when shopping on the weekend. Bought some new clothes and a nice warm winter jacket. Nice. You'll be looking even mightier finerer. Even mighty finerer. Defo. Oh, I hope you had a nice time shopping. Max, I mean, I might be wrong, but just going off of what I have, what we have with the Steam Deck, and the box will run on the same OS and probably come with the same limitations. I mean, but the box is going to be a higher spec though, no? Surely. Surely the box is higher spec. I'm sure I heard somewhere that they said that the Steam box is going to be more powerful than most people's consoles at home. I'm sure that was a statement that they said. It's not the specs itself that make it certified a necessity, but the Linux OS. Oh, okay, because not everything runs on Linux. Not all games run on Linux, and when they do, they need to be tuned to the hardware in it. Ah! Okay. Okay. Right, chat, I need to just go and grab some more tissue. My nose has decided to start running. 1 second. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Right, let me just catch you up. So it's to do with is it to do with the anti-cheats? Yeah, the Steam thing would be more powerful than 6 Steam Decks. Ooh. Duck, isn't it designed to be a console with PC hardware, so the benefits of PC, but also the benefits on the platform devs and build design for? I'm now confused, because surely they've made it more difficult for games to work on it if it's on Linux. Yo, Turtle! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's not something I've heard about. I genuinely don't know. I have no knowledge on that. So Max, Valve will not release this thing and then just allow any game to run in it without making sure there is a set of settings that allow it to run at a certain standard. Yeah, no, dude. I agree with that. They're not gonna release it and then like the games run shit on it. Yeah. But presumably, Max, so Steam Deck is Linux then, right? Is that the case? If it's the same OS that the Steam Deck runs on, anything that runs on the Steam Deck will surely definitely run on this thing. And 6 to 12 months after release, those settings will be lower and lower to still have that standard. Presuming that technology and gaming requirements intensify at a consistent rate, yeah. Unless they release like for example, mate, when they do like the Switch ports, unless they have lower spec required versions of it for that platform. Doc, I mean, the benefit of a console is its life cycle, right? The devs have the same hardware and nothing to work with. Sorry, have the same hardware and software to work with and get stuff out for a long period rather than PC where everyone can have any hardware. This gives you PC games on that kind of a platform. Providing the devs want to, though. Providing they... Like, the thing about consoles is there's a big enough market. But will there be a big enough market of Steambox users? And actually, you'll still be able to run them with a workaround, surely, but your experience will be shit, yeah. And that's what I mean, Max. Yeah, no game dev develops for a set configuration on PC, yeah. I mean, they're all essentially... Well, they're all computers. It's just different names. Right, should we crack on? Have we had ads? Chat, have we just had a batch of ads? Or are we just about to have a batch of ads? Let me just scroll up chat, see if I've missed any ad messages. No, I think the ad's going to come up in a minute. Max, you think they will ignore the latest hardware to make sure their games run on Steambox? I think not. No, I agree, dude. But what I'm saying is, you know how like you get like for example, we've just had what was it? Well, I say just Star Wars Outlaws for the Nintendo Switch. I wonder whether like the Steambox will get an equivalent sort of release. I don't know. It really depends on how big the market is for it. If there's enough people that buy, like, I mean, if they sell more Steam boxes and they sell consoles, then yes, devs will be like, okay, yeah, no, it's worthwhile doing them. But yeah, yeah. Apollo, my missus wanted a small factor form PC for stream titles and little indie games. We ended up buying a Lenovo Legion Go, and she was enraged when they announced the Steam. Oh, mate, that's always... Apollo, that is always the fucking way, though. Always the way. You could have waited another 2 years, and they would never have announced it. And then still, the day that you go, yeah, okay, fine, fuck it, we'll buy one, then they announce it. It's bloody annoying. Happens to me all the time. Whenever I buy stuff, all the time, yeah. The thing that happens most of the time is you buy it and then it goes on sale. That's the one that normally happens to me. Or I buy it and then they release, like, similar to what you happened, an upgraded version or a better version or something. Yeah, it's a fucking pain in the arse. Right, guys, we are in ads at the moment, so a couple of minutes and we'll crack on with the game once we're out of the ads. Everything is fine and dandy. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do with the Steam box. Obviously, I mean, will they have different Steam certified? Steam certified for Steam Deck and Steam certified for Steam Box? Because the Steam Box is going to have higher specs than the Steam Deck. So you'll have games that will run on the Steam Box but not on the Steam Deck? That would be madness, right? Wait, Zeus, your missus was looking to get a phone, so wait for Black Friday and then it went up in price? That's insane. Absolutely freaking insane. To be honest, I am the target audience for the Steam Box. I don't have space for a gaming PC, but there's PC games I'd like to play. Yeah. So, Doc, what sort of a price? Is your only limitation space? Obviously, you're not going to spend £1 million on it or whatever, but what would you be like willing to pay for something like that? Apollo, worst one ever was when I bought the RTX 4080. And about 30 days later, they announced that the cost of the 4080 Super was going to be the same price with better performance. Always the fucking way, ain't it? $1,300 for your NVIDIA FE 4080. Then they announced a better version with us. Oh, mate, that sucks. Yeah, Max, for sure. By the way, I have a British sale. You interested? Monio, so have you seen the trailer for that Re-Animal game? I think it's from the guys who did the title, did the Little Night. No, I haven't. Monio, so I haven't played any of the Little Nightmare games. I really want to though. They look right up my street. They look so cool. But no, what did you say it was called? Re-Animal. Is this by the people that made the original Little Nightmares? Because didn't those devs leave and make their own thing or something? Like, didn't they make 1 and 2 and then left the company and somebody else made 3 and then they've gone off and made a new game? Is that what this new game is? Yeah, I think that's it, yeah. Let me just add this to my Steam list just so I can check it out. Oh, there's a demo! Oh wait, is this a co-op game? It looks like a co-op game. Yeah, it's a co-op game. Oh, that's a problem for me. I don't have any friends. Wait, why can't I add it to my wish? Oh, I'm not signed in. Fuck's sake. Okay, I'll leave that up. I'll leave that tab open up there. So, did you hear about the Sims 4 devs just dropping all the future DLC for free, and for free then fucking off? No. Sorry, either you've misheard or I misheard. I thought it was somebody who did mods for it fucked off. I heard something about Sims 4, yeah, basically that I thought... I don't know. Does anybody have the info here on what actually was going on? But yeah, no, I thought it was somebody that basically made pirated versions for it. Or they'd made mods, or they'd done something, and then because of all of the shit that they were getting off people, they basically said, no, fuck you, I'm off. So now you can't play it for free. I could have sworn it was something more on the other side, Zeus. It was an unofficial thing. Karis, the Steam Machine is Valve's attempts to hit back at Microsoft and other gaming companies that have all started to make their own PC stores. Just funny that they announced a system just after Microsoft announced that the next Xbox is doing the same thing. But doesn't the next Xbox use Steam, play Steam games? I thought that was the whole thing. Yeah, I thought that was the whole stick with like the Xbox or Game Pass or whatever it was that it was going to have all of Steam games, which then have the PlayStation game, like... Oh, I don't know. They'll do everything, chat. That's fine. Everything will do everything except Nintendo, which will only do Nintendo. Right, should we get into the game? Beep, 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 beep. Where's my controller? Okay, so are we going to have audio? That sounds promising. Zeus, so I think you're right, Lib. They were being harassed and they had enough and shut shop. Yeah, I think it was an unofficial, like, mod that allowed people to get the DLCs for free or something like that. Like 1,000 quid's worth of DLC for free. And then because of how much, like, yeah, shit they were getting off people, they've shut up shop. Brad, audio and visuals. I know. What a crazy world we're living in. Right, what am I doing? Continue. Turtled. Why am I called... Oh, we got killed by a turtle, didn't we? I was like, why am I called Turtled? Oh, dearie me. But still no fixed shout-outs. Exactly, mate. Exactly. I've got to keep you guys wanting more. Right. There we go. And we're cooking. And we're cooking. Right, what's next on the list? Lost Cineruni. Which means I need to head to the Lost Bastille. Oh, I know. I need to level up. Or something. Ha! Got him! Right.
I knew you'd be back.
Right, what are you selling? Fuck it.
Thank you Violently.
Dirk, now let's be serious. Do I buy a Switch 2 or wait for a Steam box? I would say, if you have the ability to play games that are on Steam already via a PC or a laptop, then buy a Switch. If you don't already have the ability to play PC gaming, I would say buy the Steam box, because there's a much bigger library of PC games than there is of Nintendo games. But I would also add the caveat of, what do you want to play more? Nintendo games or PC games? Zeus, we've already had this. It's not about the console, it's about the catalog. It doesn't matter what the console, how good the console is. If it runs the games that you can only play on that console, that is why you buy that console. Simple as that. Simple as that. The Steam Deck sold about 8 million copies, and you don't see devs bending over to make games run on it. True. So, Duck, I do not. My desk is where I work. I can't game there as well. So gaming is just in the living room. Well, could you not get a Steam Deck and dock it? Because that's presumably a small amount of space as well, no? Roll the bonfire. Why? How you doing, Jacko? And yeah, it also depends on if you want a mobile unit or a home unit. That's the thing, both the Nintendo Switch 2 and the Steam Deck, you could have play at home and on the go. If ever, yeah, console thrives on their exclusives. That's what really fucked up Microsoft with the Xbox. I mean, I don't think that's what fucked up Microsoft with the Xbox. I think the thing that fucked up Microsoft with the Xbox is they didn't have enough good original content. Duck, you don't really need on the go. It's more about the games. But if it's more about the games, then you need to have yourself a little sit down, Duck. You need to have yourself a little sit down, and you need to decide, what games do I want to play the most? And then whatever's got the biggest column. Okay, get a piece of paper, Duck. Draw a line down the middle. On one side, write PC. On the other side, write Switch. And then you need to list all the games that you want to play from each one. And then, whichever one's the biggest list, that's the one you go for.
Is that a shot? Here, let me see it. To see light. To see hope. However faint
What's not
it might
Halloween?
be.
Yo, boss on, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Nick, Microsoft thought that because they became the top in the market that they could dictate how the market should be. I mean, the thing is, like, games are why people buy consoles. People don't buy consoles and then go, oh, what am I going to do with this thing? Oh, I might as well buy a game. You've got to have good games. And I think that they, like, just didn't have enough new stuff.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls.
The thing with Microsoft and Xbox is that to Microsoft, presumably to Microsoft, Xbox is a small fry, but do they really care? I mean, I think they do care.
As it has so many others.
John, PC is more of an investment than you can change, swap out, and upgrade. Oh no, I 100% agree. I think that, and this isn't me doing like the whole console PC war thingy. Objectively, PCs are the best investment. You get more from it. You can upgrade it, so it's got a longer lifespan. The only thing that I would argue that people shouldn't buy a PC is if the games that you want to play aren't on it. If the games you want to play aren't on a PC, well then it's useless to you. But other than that, I would always say that PC is the most logical sense. I got a PS1 because of Metal Gear Solid 1. I got a PS3 because of Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. PS4 for Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm seeing a trend here, Thevi. I feel like you like Croc. But yeah, games sell consoles. It's true. It's true. It's not helloing. What's not helloing? What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, so Doug, I'd say make yourself a list, check it twice, and then just go from there. And also, I would say maybe put a star next to the games that you want to play the most out of those. Because sometimes there's just one game that would tip the scales. Did I not? Oh, there it is. I was going to say, did I not get to the other side of Lost Bastille? I thought I did. Jacko, Xbox is becoming Sega after Nintendo was winner. I mean, the thing is, I feel like Microsoft have got so many freaking amazing games companies in under their umbrella. Obviously, a lot which they closed down, which is stupid. But they really need to invest more into the developing games and releasing games side of things. I feel like they're really shooting themselves in the foot by sitting on a lot of IP as well. Oh no, Duck, like I 100% get that there's a very big difference in their at their shareholder meetings as to what's important and what's not important. Ow! But making money is important. It is indeed a deathless run. It's not just a deathless run, it is a perma-deathless run. Which means if we die, we go back to the very beginning. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Too many, too many. Oh, I'm going to die. I think I might actually die. Oh my god! Fuck a badger. Okay, I'm just going to go back to the cell. I'm going to... I mean, sometimes we get invaded here by Forlorn. One second, chat. Sorry. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Right, let me just catch up on chat. Thevi, they close down devs that release good games. And yeah, it's just madness. Buy up all these devs and then just close them down. It's crazy. Monjo, so Halo coming to PlayStation still blows your mind. They've already got Gears of War, but now Halo. I mean, I think it makes more money. This is the thing. Does selling the games make more money, or does selling the consoles make more money? And I think selling the games makes more money. I mean, if you can't get people to buy your consoles when they're exclusives, it makes sense to sell them elsewhere. So Max, you find an interesting quote from a Valve engineer about the Steambox. Basically, if you build a PC from parts to get to the same performance as our Steambox, that's the price we want to aim for. Which kind of feels like making the whole Steambox pointless, as you can get a pre-built PC for the same price. Yeah. I guess it's just going to be the user-friendliness about it. Coach, you prefer PC over console, but because I left PC and switched to console, because if work I used to do, or was always moving around, the console was just easier to deal with. Yeah, that's 100%, yeah. So now I just have a much larger console library and no PC library because I made the change before Steam existed. Ah, okay, gotcha, yeah. The Steam box comes pre-installed with a lot already, but it can't come pre-installed with games. Well, I mean, it could. You don't have to install an OS. I mean, installing the OS isn't that much of a problem nowadays. Like, it's pretty streamlined compared to how it used to be back in our day. Like, then it was a pain in the arse. Now it's just, it does it pretty much all by itself. And most pre-built PCs that you get will come pre-installed with Windows, so you don't even have to do that. It's just Steam you need to install, really. If you just want a game on it, you only need to install Steam. So I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Yo, AK, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's the run going? PMux, not great. I just started it and almost died immediately. Luckily, I got out of there. But I need to lock in. I need to fucking lock in. How's the Switch Lite? I've never played the Switch Lite. I'm thinking of getting one for Junior for his birthday. No, for Christmas, if I can find one cheap enough. But I've never played one. I've only got my Switch OLED, which is great. I love it. I just wish I had more time to play on it. Yeah, welcome to the PC Build Steam Box debates. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, other than Steam, everything else is already pre-installed for you on a pre-built. Because that's the thing. If you're buying a Steam box, you're buying it for all, like Max said from that quote. There's the price to buy all the parts. They've then got to have some margin on top for the amount of work that they do to build it as well. Unless they're planning on making a loss leader, which, I mean, yeah. It is possible, but so it can't be that much cheaper than just getting a pre-built PC from somewhere like PC Specialist or whatever. Yeah, at the end of it just depends on what you want to do. Yeah, that's what I mean. And it's the games. What games do you want to play? And how do you want to play them? John, if you buy a pre-built PC, there are ones that don't let you upgrade it. In what sense? Like, upgrade the hardware in it? I mean, I'd find that crazy if that was a thing. Brad Lib, do you think I could get Doom running on my Samsung 800W microwave? Yes. I think someone's already done it, Brad. $80 to $100 for a Switch Lite. If you buy it second-hand, yes. They're still over 100 quid brand new. Duck, I'm pretty sure that some places when you put in your PC to be built will install what you ask as well. I'm sure there's a tick box for Steam. Oh, you know what? I've never seen it for Steam. I've only seen it for like OS and antivirus and Office and things like that. But I mean, possibly, yeah. But again, installing Steam, it takes a couple of minutes. So I wouldn't. I mean, it's a slight convenience to have it already on there. But I wouldn't say that would be a big selling point to buying a Steam box over, you know, a PC, personally. You had a 2060 Super from Curry's. Only thing I could upgrade to was a 2070. Presumably, though, that would be more a limitation on your motherboard or your power unit. John, you know what? I think that this is the PSU and the motherboard. I bought my PC, my old one from Curry's PC World, and it had a 2060 Super in it. You never know, we might have bought the same PC. And due to the power supply unit, yeah, I can't put like a 4080 in it or something like that because it doesn't have enough power. And also it's got weird connectors to the motherboard as well. So that's not a case of the pre-built. That just happens to be a bad luck with the components that they use. Yeah, like the motherboard can only have one. There's only one company that make a more powerful power supply unit that will fit into the same slot on the motherboard of the one I've got, John. Which is why I then eventually never upgraded my old PC. I bought a new one. And then there was an issue with the connectors as well. So I think I know what you're on about. But that could easily happen if you build your own PC and you don't happen to check. Did you know you can kind of blast in the swamp in DS3? Use weapon skill quick step. Oh, nice. Oh. Ooh, pursuer. I barely know her. Okay. Okay, you have a Steam Deck and not hate to the Steam box, but that price and maybe a bit extra, I would rather go for a pre-built PC. Well, we don't know what the price is going to be yet. There's conflicting reports. Uh-oh. Oh! Go on, blow yourselves up, please. Ooh, flame butterfly. Don't mind if I do. Okay, Right, I need to think. Carries the big selling point for the Steam machine is going to be console market people. People who want something you can just plop beside your TV and go, no PC area needed. Yeah. Pardon me, chat. I wonder, like, it's not something I've looked into, but back in the day, I used to have a little net-top PC called an Acer Revo, which was basically, like, that sort of size. I wonder if there's still much of a market for net-top PCs, because again, that's basically, you could just plop it next to your TV. You know, it wouldn't take up any more room than a cable box. Or a Nintendo Switch, and I wonder how well they are, like how good spec they are nowadays. Because that's essentially what the Steam box would be, but it runs Windows. Take me back to the micro machines on floppy disk. Mind you, used to have an Intel NUC at one point. It was fun to play around with. Like, yeah, I mean, I feel like people that say they don't have room for a desktop PC... like, I get, but I feel like there is definitely more of a market out there for smaller machines. Oops. Yeah, Wing, how you doing? You beat depression by beating the shit out of my punch bag. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Huh. I hope you're doing okay, though. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know what the NUC is, but is that essentially like a net-top PC? Get a wall mount for your PC? I mean, you could get a wall mount for your PC. Like, I get people have got limited space, but I feel that there's definitely options out there. Because consoles are pretty big nowadays. Like, it's not exactly like they're like the size of the PlayStation PS1 or the PS... Like, even the PS2 was pretty big. Wing, anyway, good evening, mate. I'm doing great. How are you? How is your newborn child? Very, very aggy. We think maybe he's finally got the chicken pox. Well, no, Mrs. Lib thinks it. I don't. I think I might be in denial about it, though. Yeah, but no, he's just been really, really, really unhappy on an evening. Really unhappy. Do I want to do this one? No, never mind, can't do it anyway. Are there enemies in here? Can never remember. It stands for next unit of computing. Don't ask me why. Oh. I don't want to ask why. It's about the size of a set-top box, but decent little PC. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's a net top. It's a net top. Oh, I was going to say, I feel like there's an enemy in here. Steam box with Windows. Okay, okay. So yeah, so there's plenty of options. How much are those? Wing is teething at the moment, but also he's just having some real issues on an evening, just being very uncomfortable, very gassy. Yeah, so he has got a couple of spots, but we're not sure what's causing the spots, whether it's chicken pox or just sometimes, you know, you get spots. Yeah, so we'll see, but hopefully he's better soon. Suddenly, yeah, the PS5 barely fits the shelf underneath my TV. The PS6 is going to get even bigger. It ain't going to fit. Yeah, and that's the thing that they're going to have to consider as well, is that these consoles need to actually fit in the spaces people have got. Depending on the specs, anywhere from 150 to 750. Okay, 750. That's not too crazy either. Yeah. Wing, try give him some... Oh, no, he has plenty to bite. AKA me. Yeah, no, it's... If we can get him down, that's one win, but then he'll normally always wake up a couple of hours later. And that's the problem. Getting him, once he's down, getting him to stay down. Duck, I think for me, after actually having a look at the Steam box, is the controller. If that works really well and seamlessly with PC games on it, that's a big selling point. I know a lot of PC games support controller, but it's often a bit faffy or not great. Well, presumably you could use any controller with it, no? Just like you can on Steam. Well, not that any controller works with everything, but... Presumably, if a controller works on Steam, it'll work with Steambox. Again, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Hello, Morto. Now, John, if you're getting a PC, you need to decide what you're playing in 1440 or 4K. Make sure you get the right monitor to take into consideration. Yeah, true. I mean, I'm still on 1080 personally. Wing, do you think Sony should delay the PS6 development so that the gaming company could create a good game first to compete like in the PS2? Oh, 100%. I feel like one of the big problems is not having epic games. Like the PS5 has only just really started to get a good catalogue of games. But I mean, we all know it's going to have Bloodborne Remaster, so it's fine. They're sorted. They're sorted. So yeah, you can have PS4 and PS5 controller paired with the Steam Deck. Oh, nice. There you go. So, yeah. Newcomer resisting the urge to buy a 32 49-inch OLED right now. Do it. Do it, Nuke, and then blame it on me. It's fine. Okay, his biggest problem is they have released the specs, but little to no other information yet. True. I mean, like I say, price is going to be the big kicker for them. Jack, I'm looking for an Xbox style controller, left stick up for the PS2. Do they exist? Surely. Surely out there's a third-party PS2 controller. What? Third-party PS2 controller in that format. Surely. Nuke, everyone's saying do it. So do it. Ah! Oh, balls. Balls. Okay, so I don't think they've released any information on a PS6 yet. Even though Xbox and Valve have released information on their next consoles. Yeah, I don't think they have either. I mean, they've said that there's going to be one, right? Actually, regarding the controller, you think there's even a first-party one? One of the modular ones where you switch that... Oh, yeah, no, that's a bloody good point, mate. That's a bloody good point. Does that work on PS2, though? Run, run, run away, I'll run away, ooh. Now do I want to keep... Oh, hello. You USB'd me. Damn you, Max. Was it not officially announced yet? I thought there was an announcement, like, not like an announcement, but I feel like it was said that there will be one. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody say that the PS6 is going to be the last one, and then it's all going to be like cloud-based malarkey. Whiskey Brave Celeb. He went away. Oh, I know. I know where my strategy's at, mate. How do I jump again? Is it? Huh! Good job. It was that button. Do I want that shield over? Can I jump back? Huh! Yes, I can. Let's go. You dread the day. What, for cloud gaming? Yeah, me too. Breaking news. PS Portal is the PS6. Yeah. What am I doing? Lost Sinner. Okay. I forget what I'm doing, chat. PMUX, Sony have definitely already held events which devs for the PS6, with devs for the PS6, but beyond talking about potential, they haven't probably announced anything official yet. And the whole last PlayStation thing was just speculation based off of... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. I mean, the one thing, like, cloud gaming is a great idea. However, what happens when your internet breaks? Or your router goes off? Like, you go crazy, exactly. It bugs me enough that there are consoles, I don't know if they still are the case now. I think it was the Xbox One when that first came out, it had to be online, have internet for something to work, and I was like, this, to play games, to play some game or something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but that griped me. I don't want to have to always have an internet connection to play a video game. Sometimes I just want to play a video game. Obviously, if it's an online game, yeah, I get that. You know, I'm not an idiot. But yeah, I just want to put my game in and play it. And that's the thing as well, yeah, like when you buy a game, if the whole game isn't on the disc, to be fair, I probably should make a point of finding out what games I own where the game isn't already on the disc and make sure that I keep those ones downloaded. Just in case of apocalypse. Max, oh, certainly you're not an idiot. I never was, Max. That was my... what's that phrase?
Bearer of the curse.
The devil's greatest trick was making you think that he didn't exist or something like that.
Less.
I can't remember what it is. Duck, I mean, yeah, it works really good. Oh, Jesus Christ. It works really good, but the same problem as Stream TV that Liv just mentioned. No internet, no entertaining for you, exactly. I mean, at least with like Netflix and stuff, you can download stuff to your device if your device has the ability to, you know, do that. But yeah, it's just, yeah. Man, remember the Kinect? What happens to that version of Microsoft and Xbox? Make random shit like that. I've still got my Kinect. I have my R2-D2 console down below me on here, my Xbox 360, and I've still got my Kinect and all my games that I had with it as well. Yeah. Mine Age of Empires 2 is always download fodder. I mean, yeah, yeah. That's on my PC though, not my consoles. PlayStation has been dominating the console market. I doubt it will stop creating next systems until someone actually unseats them. I don't count Switch as DS. Yeah, no, different markets. Yeah, no, I agree. I think with as far as consoles are concerned, though, it's for me. There's got to be something, a worthwhile improvement that requires them to make a new console. You know? Duck, so Sky are trying to get you to move to Sky Stream, but I only have Sky for sport, and streaming sport kind of sucks. Yeah. I feel like PlayStation there might be a new PlayStation handheld on the horizon. I do. I have no reason to believe this, but I believe it. Right. Can we get a Gamba on the go for Lost Sinner, please? Couple of minute jobby. Feather, you're not sure if Assassin's Creed Shadows is fully on disc. I do have that, but it's digital, so I couldn't tell you. Thank you. So guys, get your channel points in. Do you think I will get to and defeat the Lost Sinner Deathless? Oh shit, did I get the antiquated key? No, not the antiquated. The Lost Bastille key. Have I picked that up? I'm going to need it. No. Shit. Shit. Where's my notepad? Oh. The door from the servants' quarter bonfire. Okay. Alright, I gotta go get the key. Lone, you got some great news. Let's go for it, mate. What's up? Whoa, yo, Doug, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let's go.
Barney, Banny.
I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, so is it this door that I was on about? No, wrong door. Indie's definitely not completely on disc. It has a download requirement, yeah. I've only got that for PC as well. No. That's Romanian for money, and it butchered it. I mean, you can always guarantee that a TTS will butcher something. Everything. Especially if it's a joke. It will completely ruin the timing every time. Okay, we got ourselves the Bastille key. Let's go. So since that's since that's happened with my statues, my mom has given me a £60 PlayStation voucher to buy Black Myth Wukong. The only rule is I can't play. Oh, what? I mean, that's awesome that you got a 60 quid Dubry. Hell yes, hell yes. Maybe wait and see it. Yeah, don't buy it. Wait and see if there's a if there's a sale on, because you might get it cheaper, and then you might be able to buy another game as well. You can get double bubble. But hell yes. Oh yeah, I really need to get Black Myth Wukong. I really do. Oh yeah, no, I can go down here. I don't know whether I want to go down here, but I can go down here. Run, run, run away. I'll run away. Yeah, hasn't there been some rumours about Half-Life 3, actually? Yeah, I've been wanting to play Wukong for bloody ages. PlayStation's Black Friday sales have already started. Oh yeah, no, check it out. What, are you wanting to get it physical? Whoa! Yeah, are you wanting to get Black Myth physical, or are you okay getting it digital? I really want to make a point of getting all my future games physical that are on consoles anyway. Uh-oh. Hey Lib, where wins meters of Souls like? You gotta play it now. I don't have time. Stop giving me games to play. Len, you've already checked it's not on sale. And you want to get it digital anyway. Yeah. That's a shame that it's not on sale. Right, where the frick am I going? Oh, bonfire! Hasn't been on sale for over 6 months. Kind of crazy. It must be doing all right then. Right? You're hoping Ghost of Yota... Oh no, that's not going to go on sale for a while, right? That's only just come out. Again, another game I need to play. Ghost of Yota. Silent Hill F. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to do, chat. I don't know what I'm going to do. So many games to do and I want to play. Still need to do Doom as well. Oh my god, I forgot about Doom. I forgot about Doom. Mondio, so Wukong is incredible. I think you'll love it. Oh no, I'll definitely love it. Yeah, yeah, and I'll definitely be streaming it as well.
Ow! Traitor!
Characters may be closer to Christmas for those sales. I think for Black Myth Wukong, you'd be more likely to at Christmas. Yeah, I don't think Yoto will go on sale this year. I think that would be insane if it did. And also, new Lords of the Fallen artwork was shown, and the new areas. It looks really good. Oh, I need to check that out. Yeah. Mind you, still need to play Black Myth Wukong 2, and you need to finish Doom Dark. Yeah, I've only done like the first level on Doom Dark Ages. Yeah, I need to do more on that. Okay, are we going for legging it? I think we might go for legging it, chat. Is that gate open at the end? Oh! Bail, 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 bail. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Whoa, cock! Jeez Louise. Any more for any more? Bail, wrong game. What did I say? Oh, for fuck's sake. I said bail, 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 didn't I? I can't take you guys anywhere. To be honest, I'm kidding myself. Thinking I have time to play another game as well as Battlefield 6. Yeah. Yeah. Planning games I'm going to play is ridiculous. Like, I can't believe that it's got to the point where, like, last year, at the end of last year, I made a list. I made a spreadsheet for what games I wanted to do this year. And I can't believe it's, like, I'm already at the point where the year's almost over. I did manage to get a good chunk of the list done. At least the ones I'd high prioritised. But there's still a big chunk of list to go. I think the big one for me this year was, like, Skyrim took a long time. And I had a baby. That also took a long time. So yeah, I'm proud of what I managed to get done this year. I would have loved to have got a lot more games done, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Mine having a baby will always screw plans. Yeah. Maxi, making a list, checking it twice, falling into despair because there's no time to play all those games. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it, mate. Right, let me change this armor for my good stuff. Do I have a stamina shield yet? Where did I get that stamina shield from? Lone Lib is Lib Claus is coming back to Dark Souls for the 10,000 to 1,000 time. Let's go! You were playing what, Reddit subreddit outside? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ow! Oh, that one hurt, that one hurt, that one hurt, that one hurt. Oh, that one really hurt, that one really hurt. Oh, that was too lucky. No! What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh. Okay, we got him. That was sketchy, but we got him. We got him. We got him. Okay. Ooh, I was genuinely a bit worried there, guys. Genuinely a bit worried. Ooh, that fight did not go anywhere near as good as it did last time. Shit the bed. Yeah, what is the problem to everyone? Geese. Oh, geese are absolutely savage. They really are. There's no oh yes. There's no oh yes. Do I need to make that? Oh yeah! I think I do. I think I need to record an oh yeah! Okay. We should pose that question to Mrs. Lib. What question? Juice Lib man. Don't juice me. What the fuck, man? Leave my nipples alone. What is wrong with me? Oh, God, mate, there's not enough hours in the day for Mrs. Lib to give the answer to that. Holy guacamole. Okay. Can I use this soul? I feel like I ask this every time and then I just do it before I wait for an answer. I'm using it. Duffman! Okay, right, let's level up.
You have acquired the soul of an old one.
Maybe.
That is more than most undead can say.
Oh, no, Whiskey, I know of... Oh, yeah! No, what is it? Yeah, like our Family Guy. How does he say it? Doesn't he say it like that?
Party down! Duffman wants to party down!
No, wrong one.
Mr. Griffin, I think your words have touched us all. I'm sentencing you to 24 months in prison.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah! Yeah, it's more like that, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah! Okay. Mine, I needed that soul, did I? Is that a giant soul? Simpsons is Duff Guy, yeah. Oh, yeah! No, you were kidding. Okay, thank God. Don't do that to me. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. You're just trolling me. It's fine. Right, what's next on the list? Skelly Lords! Oh, for God's sake, we've got to go and do that area again. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Right, poison area, yay! Well, we've not got to the poison area yet. Skelly Lords, what are they feeding you? Skelly Lords, it's not your fault. Oh, we could add that to my my Christmas Souls-based album chat. That would go great as a number two track to Homeward Bone, Take Me Home. We're going to make millions from this project, chat. Millions. What is the item down there? Yeah, see you. Are we going to get a Santa Lib stream in December? Maybe, if I remember. I mean, unfortunately, I only have Sexy Santa, Mrs. Santa outfit. I don't have just a normal Santa outfit. And yeah, the sexy is very much air quote employed, even though I didn't do it because I'm about to die. I feel like the world has already had too much Mrs. Claus live streams. I don't think anybody needs any more of that. Why? P-Mux, why have you put millions of Vietnamese donk? What? Ah! Ow! You stay away from me! Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Max. Unfortunately, and yeah, sexy. There we go. Yeah, we go. Lib Grinch. Ooh, a Lib Grinch stream. I mean, I am pretty miserable. And we do have the emote for it. Maybe. Okay, we're just going into an ad at the moment, chat, but don't worry. There won't be any good gameplay here. There never is, so you are fine. You are fine. Wait, did you just jump up from there? Yeah, we're definitely going to do something. I haven't planned anything yet for the 5-year stream, but I have been thinking about it, chat. So I am going to... Well! Oh my god! God damn it, chat! Oh, okay, well... I mean, yeah, we talked about sexy Santa Lib and it drove me to kill myself in game. God damn it. Okay, right. Well, as there's an ad, chat, I'm going to go take a quick break. Make a new cup of tea. I mean, I might as well. I'm dead! So, yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Please save it. Oh god, thank god. Oh, chat, we did it. Oh my god. Just scoot myself a bit further. Bit more. Oh, no! Ah! Guys! Whoa. Thank fuck he's gone. What the fudge, man? What the fudge, boss? Motherfucker. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, looks like they're having a little bonfire over here, chat. Let's go warm up our hands. Whoa, what the? Oh my fucking god. Holy fucking shit. Shit the bed, chat. Shit the fucking bed. We died. But if you talk about... So fucking close. Come on. Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't be a third phase. Please don't have a third phase.
The mark of a true lord.
Fucking let's go, chat! We did it! Oosh! Oh, yes!
Dear Nicola.
Illy, you remember the other day when I said I was going to crack a lib and make a breakfast? Yeah. Wait, did you eat me? Am I no longer alive? Did you eat? You ate me? Oh my god! Well, that's took a turn. I'm definitely a less is more kind of a guy when it comes to my penis. Oh dear chap. No. No. No, 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 no. No, what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Even the game thinks it's not fair. Why is it? No. What the fuck? It came up that we'd won. It actually came up that we fucking won. What the fuck? Like, what is wrong with my balls? Oh, it's an Abra. We have got to get ourselves an Abra if we can, chat. Hopefully it doesn't just disappear straight off the bat. That'd be oh. Am I still alive, chat? Oh. Oh, okay. Not gonna be for long. Holy moly. It did kind of work. It did kind of work. Like, I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. And to be honest with you, I think I lucked out getting as many of those items as I did then. It's about right. It's about right, chat. Yep. We face off against two fire-breathing dragons. 2 fire-breathing dragons. And what kills us, chat? Gravity. Gravity kills us. Yep. 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 Got myself a whip. Nice, chat. Nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready for business. Get out of here! Oh! Oh no! What?
Thou art strong, villain. Surely thine kind are more than pure dark.
What? No! Oh my god. Oh my god. No! No! Oh my fucking god. Uh-oh. Oh no, I made it worse. I made it worse. Oh, fuck. Woohoo! Oh! No! What? What? Does that mean I did it or I didn't do it?
Might as well share this two happies.
You can't get out of this now. You made your bed. Now you have to lie in it with me slowly jabbing you. That sounds wrong. I didn't mean it like that, chat. Oh, nope, no, you're not. Oh no! No, don't freeze me now! Don't freeze me! Like, I'm so dead I can't even die. How many freezes did you put on? I got this, Brett. I got this. I am the knight. I am the bat. I am Bad Egg. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, chat? Am I Batman? Huh? But as always, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the dick. Oh! Oh, wow. 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 So we just killed both Spider-Man and Spider-Cat. Oosh. One foul swoop of that train there. Holy moly. Note to self. We may have both spider and cat-like reflexes, but we're not fast enough to just, you know, spider tingle a train. Ow! Oh, well, I'm invisible. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no, I'm really slow again. What the frick? That's not fair. I was really fast. Why am I not really fast anymore?
That was Radigan's gift to her.
Right, okay, there's a big egg, something or other, yada yada yada. Let's go, speedrun. Okay, phase 2 done. This is the new thing, this is new. Now what is it? Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's get a new run on the go. How do I start this fucking thing? Pause. No. Oh, bollocks, I forgot to reset the timer. Pmux. Are my millions in Vietnamese dong comment? 1 million dong is currently 28.96, so I reckon you might become a millionaire with your album. Ooh! Gotta tap into that Vietnamese market. Let's go. You know what's also back? You to the start of the game. Right, guys, thanks for waiting. I had to make a cup of tea, and while making a cup of tea, I spilt the milk. I cried about spilling the milk. I then cleaned up the milk, and then I came back. How are we doing? Siri! How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you, lovely, lovely egg. How was your weekend, Siri? How are you? How are you? Alone, you know what 2 Christmas movies I want to watch this year? Jingle All the Way and It's a Wonderful Life. You know what? I've never seen It's a Wonderful Life. Never seen it. Never seen it. Do I see a wild Val in chat as well? Val, how are you doing? Good to see you. Jay, did you die again? Oh, God, Jay. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Jay, how are you? Right, let's reset the timer. Okay. That did not reset the timer, did it? There we go. Okay, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. No worries, Siri. Catch you in a bit. Catch you in a bit. And yes, Jay, we were talking about sexy Santa Lib and then lived through himself to his death. Yeah, I mean, it was for the best. It was for the best. Okay, so... Gank Squad was still such a good run. Let's get rid of Turtled. Yo, welcome back, Wing. You're back, I'm back, everybody's back. Jay, how you doing though, mate? How's your Monday kicking off?
Perhaps you've seen it.
Wing, I died. I fell off an edge. Well, I didn't fall off an edge. I dropped off an edge. A ledge. On purpose. Missed the ledge I was trying to drop down onto and landed on the one below it. And apparently that's just too much for the game to handle. Max, here's your name. Go for it. Go for it. Whoa, that's not where I want to go. Or is ooh, allegedly. Oh, I like that. I like that. It's both painful to the soul. Am I spelling it? Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, we got it. We got it. Sexy Santa is your new name because you died due to it. Yeah. I like allegedly. Gravity, miscalculation, stupidity. The norms. The norms. Right. Do I have... Yeah, we'll just go with that.
All people come here for the same reason.
Yeah, to die over and over again on Deathless runs. Yippee! Okay, let's get this run on the Razzle Dazzle. Oh, I can't believe I died again, chat. Fucking ledge. Find a maiden. So yeah, wrong game, wrong game, wrong game, wrong game, wrong game. Yeah, mind, I died. I mean, I don't know why people are surprised when they come in and I'm back at the beginning of the game again. Oh wait, is this run 10? This should not be run 10. This is run 9. Naughty splits. Naughty. I mean, wing yippee, I'm so happy to die over and over. Average Dark Souls experience. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much on point. Okay. Right. So, first thing first, kill the NPC. Let's do it! One of these days, chat, we might actually get a better run going. I might last a stream without dying. Maybe. Possibly. One day. We'll get it, we'll get it! Okay, so first port of call... well, actually, we'll go to the Maiden first. Not the Maiden, Emerald Herald.
Alright, there. Go.
Thank you. Yep, law stuff. Let's go. Okay. Oh, collect all my goodies. Collect all my goodies. Hello, Fisky. Welcome in. Just in time, we totally just completed Dark Souls 2 Deathless, and I decided, you know what? That was such a fun run. Let's redo it. I definitely didn't die. How are you doing, though, Fisky? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anyone buying this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Fisky, totally believable. Everybody loves DS2. Everybody should love DS2. It's a phenomenal game. I just ain't very good at it. It's the problem, innit? Lib, what's your favourite Christmas movie? Mine's Elf, followed by Violent Night. Ooh. You know what? I am a bit partial, very partial, to the, I say moderner version of Miracle on 34th Street with Richard Attenborough. Love that movie. Absolutely fucking love that movie. It's one I always watched as a kid.
So that
is that a oddly, something that as a kid I always used to love watching at Christmas because it would always be on Christmas Day would be Jurassic Park. But I don't think even I can get away with calling that a Christmas movie. Like, I like Elf, but I'm never bothered about watching it. It's one of those that, yeah, it's funny to watch. And it's kind of the same with most Will Ferrell movies. Like, I used to love Will Ferrell and watched it to death, which is probably the problem, actually. But yeah, I'm not bothered about watching it at Christmas. We tend to mainly, like, I'll be honest with you, we tend to mainly just watch stuff that Lib Jr. wants to watch. So we'll watch Rise of the Guardians, Polar Express, you know, like all the proper kiddie ones. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I don't know what Christmas movies I like to watch, because I don't watch what I like to watch anymore. I think you sit on a throne of lies here. Why? What's up? Here we go again with what's a Christmas movie. Obviously, Dark Souls Die Hard is what I meant to say. Obviously, Die Hard's up there. But yeah, I don't really, like, the problem is, I never really watch movies anymore. I used to watch them all the fucking time. Like, I'd watch multiple movies a day. I just don't really have time anymore. Even on holiday. Like, we watched no scary films this year. No scary films. Right, where am I going first? Last Giant. You know what? Actually, last Christmas we did watch the Santa Claus movies and we watched the TV series as well. So we did do that last year. Home Alone 1 and 2 is always a good shout. But they were always a little bit on the too old side for Liv Jr., so we couldn't watch them. Yeah, Violent Night. That's the one with
the curse.
Why can't I think his name? Hopper from Stranger Things, right? We did start watching that. I don't know if we ever actually finished watching that, but I did enjoy it. We stopped watching it because Mrs. Liv wasn't into it. What's his name? I can't think of it, the actor's name. Right, let me just catch him on chat. My Sophisky, me, I've been nursing a baby squirrel the last few days. She fell out of her nest and found it, and I don't have an 80-foot ladder. Oh no! So my post-surgical rehab has turned into rehabbing an animal. That's crazy. Yeah, Home Alone 1 and 2 are just absolute bangers, though. David Harbour, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, that's the guy. That's the guy. I feel like that there is a Christmas movie that I do like to watch and I'm just completely forgetting it. Mrs. Liv wasn't into Santa breaking people's teeth and killing them with candy cane. Like, she's normally fine, fine like, yeah, she just wasn't bothered about the movie, so I think we got about halfway through. I think. Like, the thing is, when you're limited for any form of time to do what you want to do, if you're not massively resonating with something, you just stop. It's just got to be done. I enjoyed it. Mrs. Liv wasn't much of a fan though. What other Christmas movies do I like? My mind's gone blank. It's always the way. You guys ask me questions and I'm like, I don't know, and then I can't fucking think of a single thing. It's like asking me my favourite letter of the alphabet and I'm like, 4? I need to get up a list of Christmas movies is what I need to do. Everyone, okay, this is the best way to do it. Chat. Everybody in chat now, can you give me your favourite Christmas movie? Yeah, Mrs. Liv loves Polar Express. That's one we always watch because she loves watching that. So that's one that will always be in there. Gremlins, bang out, but I've not watched it in such a long time. I really haven't watched it in ages. And we can't watch that with Liv Jr. because that would scare him. He might be getting to an age now, he might be okay with it. I still think he wouldn't be okay with that. Die Hard, classic, love it, gotta be done. P-Max, if someone asks you your favourite letter, the only acceptable answer is Y. I like it. That fits well into my sarcastic bell-end persona as well. Christmas Carol, never been bothered about it. Like, I'm assuming you're on about Muppets, right? I've never been a fan of the Muppets. I know a lot of people love the Muppets, but never enjoyed Muppets, never enjoyed Sesame Street. It just didn't do it for me. Never did it for me. I think I've got something against puppets. Yeah, on the flip side, loved Lies of P. Go figure. Alone, okay, hear me out. I like Muppets Christmas Carol, but the animated Disney one is fantastic. I don't know if I've seen either. Like, I know the Christmas Carol story, and I've seen it in multiple forms. My favourite Christmas Carol is Blackadder. But I do like Blackadder. That's a lie. I love Blackadder. It's one of my favourite things. To be fair, I probably need to have a rewatch of that. Oh, guys, news. I am, like, 12 and a half episodes deep into Superman and Lois since we spoke about it on last Wednesday. I finished watching Witcher, and I've moved on to Superman and Lois. I'm enjoying it. It's good. Like, one thing I will say is, obviously, we won't get into the whole, obviously, it's stupid because Superman looks like Superman even when he's Clark Kent. I feel like this version of Superman, he looks the most like himself. Like, he doesn't change. He doesn't even, like, literally the only difference is he wears glasses. Literally. He doesn't change his hair. He doesn't really change his posture. He acts a little bit geeky as Clark. But that's about it. Not the Muppet one. Wait, what? Muppet? There's a Muppet Superman? I feel like we've got a cross conversation going on here. Yeah, Max, dude, I was just about to say that. He even literally has the same stubble, which is, you know, but, I mean, come on. Oh, God. Count, that is awful. That is an awful joke. You will fit in perfectly here. How are you? Two cannibals were eating a clown, and one of them said, "Is it me or is something tasting funny?" But how are you doing? Welcome in. It's because he has krypton hypnosis device in his glasses, so people can't tell. I mean, isn't that for the movie though? Like that's the like one of the comic thingies, right? That's like a legit thing that he has, like some form of hypnotic thingy that stops people noticing. I mentioned the Muppet Christmas Carol. I mean, it just... I don't even know if I've watched it fully. I'm not interested in watching the Muppets. Ever. I have a savage dislike for them, and I don't know why. You're a horrible comedian, that's what makes me funny, because everyone loves laughing at a lame clown. Oh, God! Oh, my God. I'm just going to clip that moment, because I swear both my feet were not on the on that plank of wood then. I don't want to watch it right now, because my heart can't take it, but... Jesus Christ, that was close. So what am I enjoying about Superman and Lois? I'm enjoying the storyline at the moment. One thing I will say is I'm not a big fan of this Lois. I think that She's my second least favourite Lois. I don't know why. I don't know. She just doesn't feel like Lois Lane. How do you not notice the Cavill? What do you mean, how do you not notice the Cavill? What are you on about? You're getting the Artorias minifigure plus one figure for Solaire or Sigrid. Sigurd, sorry. Which one should I buy along with Artorias? Oh my god. I mean, whichever's your favourite. I mean, I love both Solaire and older Onion Bro. That's a tough choice. I'd go with Onion Bro personally. What Max said. I mean, Henry Cavill went to Times Square with glasses on and stood next to his Superman poster and no one recognised. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah. He stood in front of the Superman poster and nobody recognised him with his glasses on. Yeah. Like, it's not a big problem. It's not a big problem. It's not even a little problem. It's just a pointer. But yeah, I like genuinely, I'm enjoying the series. I'm always wanting to watch the next episode. I don't want to, like, am I good with talking about what's going on in the show at the moment? Like, I think there's like 4 seasons and I'm only part way through season 1, so I think I'm good for spoilers, but there's a lot, like, I feel like there's...
Hey.
Maddie, I'm not sure what was supposed to happen there, but thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. What? Did it do anything, or did I have a stroke? Did it just go blur? Blur? And that was it? What was that? That definitely didn't work at all. I mean, if it was, can I confuse the fuck out of Lib with one TTS? That would definitely be it. So I just need to kill... Oh, that guy has 1 HP and a dreamed me. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. But yeah, so I feel like there's certain interactions and storylines that don't necessarily need to be in there. I feel like it's a bit padded in some bits. But again, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Overall, I'm enjoying the series. I like the storyline with the whole Edge guy that's not a guy. One thing I will say is that there's a moment where Superman kind of isn't Superman anymore, and I feel like he gets over it very easily. It's like, yeah, I feel like some stuff, there's some stuff that I feel like is padding in the show, and then other stuff that I feel like is things that should be really big problems get solved very, very quickly. That shouldn't be solved very quickly and could do with more room to breathe and feel the problem. But yeah, enjoying it. Maddie, I was hoping it would blah, 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 blah. Well, it normally would. I don't know why it didn't. I can only assume it's too many characters. The only Arrowverse shows I watched was Flash, which I freaking loved. The only thing I am confused about is because I haven't watched the rest of the Arrowverse, there's some stuff like... Is this our Earth? Is this Barry Allen's Earth, or is this a different Earth? I don't know where it all fits in with that. I don't think it is, right? My understanding was whenever they came into the Flash, they were from a different Earth. Yeah, Superman. Yeah. Barry's was our Earth, right? Mine totally off topic, but I just finished watching all of Loki TV series yesterday. It was so good, and I can't believe I didn't watch it all before. Yeah, it's fantastic. I've recently done a rewatch and watched all of season 1 again. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. I rewatched all of it as well. Yeah, no, I watched season 2. Phenomenal, isn't it? Bloody love it. Bloody love it. See, Adam, what I would normally just do is I would watch The Flash, watch all the crossovers, and obviously the crossover episode would make no fucking sense. But I'd only watch them to get the bit that was related to the crossovers. Yeah, Arrow and Flash is the same Earth, then the others are from, yeah, different places, yeah. Man, the first time the crossovers happened, I was super excited, but then they kept doing it, and it became really annoying to have to keep up with every other show's crossover. Yeah. And like I said on the last stream, there was one point where all of the shows but one were on Sky. And then I couldn't get access to the other show, so there was always one episode that I had to try and get somehow. And it was a pain in the bloody arse. Yeah. It's like I could watch all of them on Sky, and then there'd be one. And I can't remember which series it was, but yeah, it was really frigging annoying. Really frigging annoying. I like this version of Superman. I do. He's not my favourite. But again, I'm only like 12, 13 episodes in. And obviously I know him from the Arrow shows, well, from the Arrowverse shows as well. But I don't think that I've got enough time with him yet. Yeah, no, I know I'll enjoy it and I'll be well into it, but like for me, my favourites, Ruth, Cavill, and Kane. I loved like the new adventures of Superman and Lois back in the day. Oh, like that for me is my Superman.
This is dangerous work.
Like at some point I want to go back and watch those. I know they'll be shit, but oh, and obviously I always forget Smallville because you never really see him as Superman, do you? But yeah, he's up there as well. Love Dean Kane's Superman. Like I say, it was shit, but it was our shit. Don't waste my time. Yeah, I like Whiskey. I've seen some clips and stuff on the Tiki-Toki. So I know some bits that are going to happen, but nothing like uber spoilery. Max, one thing you need to keep in mind about Superman and Lois is that it's not a show about Superman. It's a show about the Kents. Yeah, no, yeah, and that's the thing. It's about him and the kids, and yeah, it's not a Superman show. I mean, they should have just called it the Kents. Fucking Kents.
What?
But yeah, I enjoy it. And I enjoy what's going on with the kids. I feel like I can see what's going to happen with them. I mean, I could be wrong, but I you know.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. I feel like that's what's going to happen. But yeah, it's very much so a film about his family and stuff. You again?
Lively times, these are.
But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it, and that's the important thing. The whole Captain Luther thing, I was intrigued about at first. I'm a bit disappointed that that ended up being... not what it seemed. I felt that was a bit of a bait and switch. But I still like his character. Oh, no, like, I got that it was a huge reveal loan. Yeah, no, we're good on that front. Like, I like that, but they could have... They didn't need to... I think they just named him Captain Luther. Like, is he called Captain Luther in the comics? No. So yeah, that was completely just a bait and switch. Who's my favourite Lex Luthor? Ooh, I mean... for me... It's probably a 90% Michael Is it Rosenberg? Whatever his name is, from Smallville. I loved him as Lex Luthor. I thought he was fucking phenomenal. I really did. But other than that, and it pains me to say it, Kevin Spacey from Superman Returns. But yeah, Michael Rosenbaum was just... Oh, yeah, loved it. Fucking loved it. Okay, I'm going to sound like a dead horse, but wait till you see Superman and Lois Lex. It's different, but he's brilliant. Oh, look, again, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I just don't know why they felt the need to pull us in with, ooh, Lex Luthor, but clearly it's not Lex Luthor. Even though we knew it wasn't going to be our Lex Luthor. You know, different worlds and all that. Nuke there seemed to come back for Supergirl, but he didn't want to because it was an old part of his life and he was done with. What are you on about, Michael Rosenbaum for Lex? Well, he it's one of those that he only came back for the very last episode of the final season of Smallville, wasn't it? Where am I going? Why can I never remember where to go from here? Oh, down that way. Max, is it a spoiler for the show? If it's not a spoiler for the show, have at it, mate. Have at it. But if it is a spoiler, definitely not. I mean, I don't like the word really on there. Like, wait, 1 second, Max. Because, let me answer first. Is it just because he stole the AI? Is that what you're on about? He stole the AI. The profile was set up as Luthor. Because it was Luthor's AI. Yeah. So, not like, it's not like it was just a complete, he's just randomly plucked the name out of thin air. There is an in-story reason for it. But I feel like there would be no necessary reason to do that. Other than to try and... I feel like I just felt like they were baiting people. Even knowing that, it still felt a bit... Oh, God. Well, I mean, I haven't seen Lex yet. I mean, I'm assuming that he's going to be in the show, but I haven't seen him yet. But, I mean, you can't exactly have a Superman show, even if it is more aimed around his family, and not have Lex Luthor. You can't do that, right? You know one thing? I was surprised we got... Ow. A Zod this early. That surprised me that they went with that. Max, no, but in terms of what Lex is capable of and has been up to in the background, I mean, that AI had a clear purpose. But that was a Lex from a different universe. Well, a different Earth. So our Lex might not necessarily be the same as that Lex. Like Batman Joker's always there, yeah. But I'm really enjoying it. Is the whole brother stuff comic accurate, or is that just for the show? Because I don't think I've ever clocked them do anything like that before in any of the other shows that I've watched. It's for the show mostly, yeah. That was a good twist, by the way. That was a good twist. No, not the kids, Adam. Oh, no, not the kids. Not the kids. I'm not on about the kids. I'm on about Edge. Ah! No, I'm going to pop another one of these bad boys. I'm trying to be very cryptic, but at the same time, I feel like I'm just saying everything anyway. Yeah, so Edge is completely new for the show. Yeah, that's cool. Where the fuck's the bomb got? Did he just drop off? Where did the bomb guy go? Guess I'll have to use one of mine. And I haven't got any. Fuck's sake. Guess I'm going to go back and buy some more. Brad, are you trying to say you falling asleep, or it's a cozy chat for you because you like it? I'm not sure which way that's supposed to go with it. Oh, that's an Edge. Max, I will say though, I did not buy for a second that his teenage sons had no idea he was Superman. See, that's what I mean. He looks exactly the same. Three will be enough, right? I'll get it in three. Thank you kindly. It's a cozy chat to just sit and listen. Nice, nice. Lone, so the showrunners said that they are doing villains but adding their own twist to it so people can't guess, which I think is the way to do it. It gives people the fan service of stuff being from the comics. It's why I like the MCU, because they take stuff from the comics but then they give it a good twist. So you get that kind of, oh shit, that's XYZ, but you're not expecting it necessarily. Who's firing at me? Oh, it's these guys! Okay. I mean, it's one thing if you just see Clark for a few hours a day or a week or haven't seen him in years, but they interact with him daily. Yeah. No, I am with you on this, Max. But I guess his glasses must work on them too. Maybe he's got the magic glasses. Doesn't Dad without glasses look like Superman? Max, but he's not even wearing them half the time at home. I think he is. Until after they find out. I'm pretty sure he wears them at home all the time. I mean, obviously, in what I saw. Liv, this is why you're always wearing glasses on stream. Shut up, Brad. Shut up. People are going to find out I'm Superman. He's not a Mogwai Lone. Lone, I did like that Jordan was playing Injustice 2 and beating up a Superman. Yeah, and talking about how crap Superman was and boring. That was nice. That was a nice touch. Okay, who's got the bombs? Are you kidding me? No way. The amount of times I've ran through here... There we go. And got absolutely decimated by their crack shots onto the bombs. And the time I try and herd it, like, oh no. Adam Clark never wakes up in the middle of the night not wearing glasses to check on them playing video games or whatever. I mean, he doesn't need to check on them. He can see through the walls and see if they are. To be fair, he can hear whether they are. And I'm sure he would be able to put his glasses on to go and say, you know, turn the video games off. You know, he doesn't need to check. This is super freaking man we're talking about here. Uh-oh. Wish I could kick your shield away. Ah! Yeah, Superman is boring. I'm playing Ryder and Clark looks sad. Yeah. She's like, oh. Max, unless it's Man of Steel Superman who can hear Lois in trouble from halfway around the world, but can't hear the heartbeat of his mother in the same city. I need to watch Man of Steel again, don't I? I don't get that reference. Ow! Yeah, I need to watch Man of Steel again, I think. I think I just need to watch all Superman media. I need to have a Superman... 2026 is the year of Superman / 25. Ow! What do you mean he couldn't hear his mom's heartbeat, though? Lex makes him fight Batman by not telling him where his mother is. I thought... No. I mean, I might be wrong because it's been a while. My understanding of that was that Lex was going to kill his mother. I was never under the impression that Superman couldn't find his mom. My impression was always that Lex would kill his mom if he tried to save her and didn't go after Batman. That's what I always thought was going on there. Not that he couldn't find her. But I like how you knew that guy was there, walked over to the shiny and just watched as he walked over and bashed your head. I was trying to time it, Brad. I was trying to be Giga Chad and ended up being Giga Shit. Big old shitty shit. Nuke, his mother did tell him to focus on what he wants to her, so maybe he just kept spying on like what? What? You tell Lex, yeah, I'll go fight Batman, and you fly over to listen to her heartbeat, and then bam, super speed. I assume Lex had a failsafe. It wouldn't just be a case of Lex hadn't told anybody and he'd got Clark's mom locked up somewhere and nobody was with her about to kill her. Come on, this is Lex freaking Luthor we're talking about here. No, Batman took 10 minutes to get to her. No failsafe. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Brad, please do. Knock him down a peg or two. I don't like it when Max is right. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Brad, this better be a fucking good counterpoint now. Batman was played by Ben Affleck, and Ben Affleck is a real-life superhero, so he's just cosplaying Batman, and therefore anything can happen. I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, they were expecting Batman. No, Superman, not Batman. The failsafe wasn't for Batman. He didn't trigger it. Yeah, we'll go with that, Adam. We'll go with that. Right, time for the last giant. Oh, my weapon's about to... Oh, God, my weapon's about to break. Oh, God. Mwahaha! It is repaired. If he swooped in at super speed to get his mother, he would have broken his mother's neck with whiplash. Yeah, we'll go with that. Maybe. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh, God. Okay, don't die. Don't die to the tutorial boss. Don't die to the tutorial boss, Lib. I need to stop chatting shit. There we go, we're good. Woo! I wasn't worried for a second, guys. Not a second. Not a second. Okay, some actually, of course, they listened to the whole goon squad getting fucked up outside in the room and were like, I can't tell if that's Superman or not. Let's keep her alive. Alone, okay, chat. Favourite Superman villain? Mine's Doomsday. I think mine's got to be Lex Luthor. I really do. Brad, applying logic to Batman vs Superman, Dawn of Justice is a dangerous game. Brad, I was worried I was actually going to die in the cinema seat watching that film. Never as 3 hours. Don't you like Batman v Superman? Oh, I like it. I am easily pleased, though, chat. I am easily pleased. I like a good superhero romp.
It's high time that I pick up a...
Yeah. You high time it. Oh, yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, of all the Superman villains. But there's just too many, and none of them, in the media that I've watched or read, even remotely come close to Lex Luthor. None of them. As, like, what I find interesting and entertaining. Brad, you like the Man of Steel well enough, and Cavill and Affleck are good guys. That movie was not fun, though. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't like it, mate. Batman vs Superman logic. He's dangerous and needs to be stopped, then their moms have the same name. Oh, he's good now, guys. Yeah. He's got a mom, too. Wait, what am I even doing? Guys, you distracted me. 1 second. Yeah, the whole mom's having the same name. Like, I get it. It makes him seem more human and not as much of a threat. Like, he's just... Yeah. But that bit is a bit pants, isn't it?
Is that a... Here, to see, however...
It's a little bit naff. And I'm a big fan of Jesse Eisenberg. I am a big fan of Jesse Eisenberg. I really like what he does. He should never have been Lex Luthor. That was awful. I did not like him as Lex Luthor at all. Again, I got what they were trying to do, but for me, it just did not land well. Okay, we're just going into an ad now, guys. I mean, don't worry, what's the worst that could happen?
I'll be around if you make it back.
Well, what's after Lost Giant? What am I doing? Okay. That's like you and a bank robber having the same mom's name and saying he didn't do anything wrong. He's a good guy. Yeah.
Bearer of the
Seek list. Okay, level up. We'll go with that. Bit more of that. Yeah, we'll go crazy with that. Bit more of that, and then we'll do that. Okay, lovely. Right, next up is the Pursuer. So, I've got some bits I can do before the Pursuer. So we'll wait until the ad's over, then we'll get a prediction on the go, and then we'll take on Pursuer. But the prediction, Moderoonies, the prediction that I want to be up for the Pursuer fight is not can I do it deathless, can I do it hitless? Not the run-up, just the boss itself. Ow. Ow. But not yet. We'll wait until the ads are over so everybody can get in on it. Will I be able to do the Pursuer boss hitless? But Lib, the Pursuer has the same name as your mom. He's not evil. Just trying to see if there's a weird connotation there by calling my mom the Pursuer. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Oh god, what if I don't make it to the Pursuer? What if I don't make it there? Look, okay, not like that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh god, I need more ADP. God damn it. Oh god. Got him. That was bad. Okay. Did I kill them all? Or am I going to get shot by a basilisk? Ballista. Ballista. Great Soul Arrow! I do wonder whether I should be dabbling with magic on this run. It might be handy. It might be handy. Are you the death chest? Yep. That sounded like I died. Oh god. Okay, it's this room where there's a goodie. No Pharos Lockstone, so it's this room I need to come back to. Hello? 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 Siri! Welcome back. How was the meeting? Am I even knocking? Come on, open the goddamn door. There we go. You're stressful? What happened? Everything good? Uh-oh. Oh. I hope all is good, Siri. I hope all is good. God damn these motherfuckers. Was the meeting basically, look guys, Siri is too beautiful and you guys do not have enough beauty to fill your quotas. And Siri keeps winning the beautiful quota every week. We need you all to get surgery. Just to even potentially be in the same league. Is that what happened? I feel that's what happened. No? That's pretty much it. Yeah. Checks out. It checks out. Ooh, rings. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go. Okay, so the ad is ending in 10 seconds, which means we can get a gamba on the razzle dazzle. So like I say, if we can get a can lib defeat Pursuer hitless for a 2-minute gamba, that would be perfect. Please, moderators. If any of you have a opportunity, that would be fandabby-dozy. Yo, Ahmed, how you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go and see if we can level up one more.
Bearer.
Seek less. Well, welcome back, everybody that was in an ad. We're going to get a gamba on the go. A little bit different, so make sure you're paying attention. Do you guys think I will be able to do the Pursuer boss, not deathless, but hitless? What do you think? What do you think? I mean, I think there's a good chance. The only thing that mainly has been getting me lately with it has been the... I keep getting plonked by his shield because I keep rolling to the right. But I think if I roll to the left every time, I should be good. I don't think you can walk around your house hitless. This is definitely true. Yeah, Borsan, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's awesome. I don't know why the alert's not gone off. It will probably do it after I finish talking. There you go, mate. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for...
Percent draw input percent.
So that doesn't have one. Okay. But I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate you using your one Prime sub on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Siri. No, it's fine. I can sort it. I can sort it. Let me have a look. See what's going on here. Start prediction. Pursuer hitless? Is that not how you spell Pursuer? Okay. Yeah, no. Yes, no. 2 minutes. There we go, guys. Get your channel points in. Do you think I can defeat the Pursuer hitless? Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. Like I say, I'm pretty good with Pursuer, so I feel like you know... Okay, who's put 12k in? No. God damn it. I feel like it's the one boss that I probably could do hitless. I see when clicking start prediction, it gave you the option to change... well, I do it from my dashboard, Siri, not from the Twitch mechanic.
Bearer,
like the app.
soul,
I do it from browser.
Lest this
It basically gives me the option to... Jesus Christ, Lane. Yeah, I get the option to do everything. I don't know why it wouldn't work for you. Amma, did I read your last message? 1 second. You finished Dark Souls 3 yesterday. It was the great... Oh, nice! Let's go, mate. Hells yes. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's next on your agenda, then? What's on, now that you've done DS3, what's next? Wait, where's my night gear? Oh, I died. We don't have the night gear. I died. Okay. Oh, next is the platinum. Ooh. Yeah, the platinum, from what I've heard, there's a certain covenant item that you need, which is a ridiculous amount of grinding. So yeah, apparently Dark Souls 3 is the worst platinum because of it. You did all the farming already? What, for the reprisal of something or other? Whatever it's called? What's it called? All you need for NG Plus is 2... Oh, hell yeah. Fucking hell. Well done. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Proof of Concord, that's the one. Sorry, what am I on about? Sovereign of... something of Reprisal. That must be for one of the other games. Oh shit, those guys are chasing me. Okay. You know what? I'm going to beeline it straight to the boss. I don't normally do this, but... Let's go. Pursuer hitless. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapon. Oh no, I can't upgrade my weapon. I don't have the large Titanite shard. I'm going to stop talking. Oh, never mind. Oh, fucked that up, didn't I? Ah, balls. Sorry! Sorry for those of you who had faith in me. Well, we tried, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no! Oh, God, and what if it's not even Deathless, chat? What if it's not even Deathless? It wasn't Deathless. I reached too far. I flew too close to the sun. It was not to be. This is true. Okay, right. Attempt number 10. Attempt number 10. God damn it. It's not my day today, is it, chat? It's not my day today. Okay. Next one is the one. I fucking hope so. I really hope so. Number 10 is a nice... It is a nice number. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We were doing it for the double figures. Right, what's this character going to be called? Allegedly did not get very far. Hey. Smeeb? Why Smeeb? We've been going with names that are based on the previous deaths. You know what? I know what we're going to call it. Not hitless. Shitless. That's what we'll go with. Shitless. Pursuant. Oh god, why am I so bad at this video game? Should we anyone want to play Dark Souls 1? Should we just do some Dark Souls 1 chat? Dark Souls 1? Anyone Dark Souls, anyone want to watch Dark Souls 1, yeah? Jimmy Carr in here, what the hell? Okay. Oh, I haven't updated the last death. 1 second, 1 second.
Reason to break the curse.
You're no different, I should think.
Hold.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
Hold. Hold.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
Okay, last death is updated.
hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you.
These ladies are bellends. Okay. Right, speedrun time, chat. Speedrun. Definitely their fault, Suri. Definitely their fault. Oh man, FID. Right, no more chatting, chat. No more chatting. Just hardcore gaming from now on, okay? This is now a no chatting stream. Chatting gets me killed. So does fighting the pursuer, but we won't go there. We won't go there. Can't believe I died to pursuer. I mean, I can't believe I almost died to the last giant, and then I did die to the pursuer while attempting to actually do it hitless of all fucking things. Siri, so does the body. Yeah, great minds, Siri. Great minds. Hi, right, come on. We need to fucking lock this shit in. What time is it? I mean, it's 20 past 12. I mean, oh. Can I believe it, chat? Can I believe it? Lock it in, because this guy's name is Shitless. I mean, maybe it's good that we don't have any poo. We won't be weighed down. You know? Yo, Noodle, how you doing? You know what? I haven't, Lauren. I haven't. I've been in a constant state of PTSD.
Are you or
are you?
there? I will take. Go
bearer
on.
of
He
the
who
curse.
came
Seek,
bearer of the
seek,
for
lust.
misery will you will
Uzo knowing me.
seek those whose names
PTSD.
are unutterable. Their soul, once you have, so that hope.
Live with a 1,000-yard stare. What are you on about?
Bearer, seek.
We'll get there, chat. We'll get
lands.
there. I keep fucking up. I know. I don't need to say this because you guys are watching. You can see me doing the thing that I'm doing that's fucking me up. In my defense, though, as well, I did only get 5 hours sleep last night, which is definitely not enough. I had a good couple of days of sleep last week, and then the weekend it all fell to shit again, and I had no sleep. And I don't feel like this is helping. So I'm definitely blaming it on that. Oh, John, I think I've died twice since you left, mate. Yeah. I fell off a ledge and died. I was trying to do the pursuer hitless and died. It's all gone Pete Tong, mate. It's all gone Pete Tong. Keep getting egg on my face. Exactly, Mez. How are you doing? It's good to see you, Mez. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your weekend? Okay, so lock in. Let's kill some fucking bosses, chat. No, not you. I want you.
Is that here?
Yeah, yeah, it is a shard. It is a shard. Give me the goodies. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button! Why ask me if that's the shard and then not just do it automatically first time? God damn it. Okay, let's go! Speed run! Right, so we need to go and kill the guy to get his armor, just so that we can get more souls, and then we can get the run going. And hopefully, we can get a little bit of a better run going. I mean, it's not exactly going to be that hard to get a better run going, because the other runs have been absolute horse shit.
Curses upon you, enough of this! You won't get me!
You ain't healing, boy. Lib when he dies. This is fine. Yeah, just drink some tea, press the clip button, everything will be okay. Pretend it didn't happen. It's all gravy, chat. It's all gravy. Oh, no, that's not what we want. That's not what we want. There we go, there we go, there we go. Have I picked up any rings yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Alright, Forest of the Fallen Giants, here we come. Oh shit, you know what I completely forgot to check? Has the thingy ended yet for the community choice vote on Discord for what? Oh, okay, guys. There is 8 hours, 10 hours left in Discord. There's a link in chat if you're not already in there. To choose what the new Oh No emote is going to be. So far, we have 8 votes on option number 2. You've got 9 random screenshots of my face during my pitfall from last week. Get your points in. So far, we've had 20 votes. If you want to choose... You need to vote, guys, so get in on the Discord. Max, did your geriatric cast die? Yeah. We did, Max. We did. Can Lib do it hitless? I immediately got hit. And then died, like, straight after. Oh, I'm so wank. Honestly, this is... I don't get why you guys watch. This is absolutely rubbish quality content. Or maybe that's why you watch. Who knows? Maybe it's a good job I'm not good at these games. Skill issue, mate. It was ridiculous. The pain is the content. I'd like to say one day I'll get there, but I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. It's just a case of pain, 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 get lucky, win, move on. Pain, 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 pain. Get lucky, win, move on. That's the gaming loop that I do with my live streams. Maxwell, we know what we watch. You hypnotise into thinking this is good content with your Krypton glasses. Shh. Stop it. Have you seen the meme of the Arrowverse Flash taking a picture by Oliver's grave? I imagine the grave is your death and Barry is the chat. I'll take that. I'll take that. Why can't I roll? You have it, you little bastard. Okay, let's get that bonfire first. Libby's too old to know memes. I know memes! I'm the queen meme. Do, 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 do. A queenie meme. Do, 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 do. A queenie meme. Do, 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 do. Memes from after 2000. I know stuff that happened after 2000. The queen, if you will. Exactly. Exactly. Ah! I mean, how did I roll out the way? I still got hit in the head. Oh, this game. Right, right. Do 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 do. BM BM. Do 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 do. BM BM. Do 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 do. BM BM. Do 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 do. Remember, Lib has been here since the dinosaurs. Exactly. You can't say I'm both old and not old at the same time. It doesn't work. The math's not there. Yo, Dan, how you doing? Don't worry, I'm bad at these games too. You are not alone. It's fine. I never claim to be good at these games, except for when I ask you guys to do a prediction on whether I'm going to be able to defeat the boss hitless. That was a mistake. That was close. Uh-oh. Siri, any good sales around? For what? Games? We got Black Friday on PlayStation. I'm not sure whether that'll be good or not. I haven't really been looking. You know what I did see, which was actually absolutely epic? For anybody that watches Bluey. There's a Bluey vinyl coming out that's... I can't remember the name of it, but it's... Remember those spinning things that when you look through the hole in the side of it, it's like you can see the carousel and the horse moving up and down sort of a thingy? You know, the first animation, movement, motion cinema sort of thing. Motion picture, whatever you want to call it. There's vinyls that you can get that have pictures on them that do the same thing. So when they're spinning, like they look like they're animated pictures. There's a bluey one. There's a bluey one. It's coming out. It's coming out on the 28th of November. If you don't know what Bluey is, you're missing out. Uh-oh. Wait, Bluey was in... What? Oh no. Sorry, chat. I tried to sneeze away from the microphone, and I think I inadvertently sneezed down the microphone. Sorry. I need to blow my nose now, though. I'm worried I'm going to get killed. Hold! Hold! Okay, I'm back. Thank you. You hate that Bluey. Why do you hate Bluey? Bluey's amazing. Apparently Nintendo has a Black Friday. Yeah, I saw, like, Nintendo titles or something. I can't think of what the actual phrasing is for it. But yeah, Nintendo have got a sale on. I don't know if it's, like, good. I mean, knowing Nintendo, probably not. But it might bring prices down into, like... you know, normal realms. Spyro Reignited Trilogy, 12 quid. That's not bad. It's not great either. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, from 50 quid down to 38 quid. Not that great. Pardon me. I mean, I can't imagine... Does Skyrim actually run on the Nintendo Switch? That's insane. Wait, is It Takes Two free? It says £0. How can it be £0? Oh, you kidding? That is sneaky. It's 18 quid because it's 50% off. The reason why they do 0.00 with a little asterisk. And the little asterisk is that you get a friend's pass with it, which obviously then is free. Sneaky Nintendo with your cunning ways of making me click on that. Being, oh, is that really free? Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, Nintendo sales are just a con, aren't they? Right, let me catch up on chat here. Max's Dignity is on sale. I'll take that. I could do with some. Alan, you never liked Zelda. I feel like it's so overrated. I've never played it. I really need to. Siri, that's It Takes Two's policy, not Nintendo's. That's very sneaky. Yeah, they have it listed on the main page at £0 and 0 pence. They like, why they don't just have it as 18, because that's what it costs. You know, it's still 50% off. They're using a cheeky sales technique that they don't need to use. Mike, you've just downloaded a fan-made remake of Time Splitters. Oh my god, I love Time Splitters. I've recently reacquired them from my PS2. Yeah, I used to love Time Splitters back in the day. Absolutely corker of a game. I can't wait to get some time to actually start playing through some of my PlayStation 2 backlog. I need to play more video games though, chat. I need to make a new list for next year of games that I need to play. Hopefully try and get through more games next year than I got through this year. That's my goal for next year. The great thing about the PlayStation 2 games is most of them are pretty short. So it looks like Last of Us series on a decent sale on Steam. The Last of Us series? What do you mean? Like 1 and 2? You've also been recommended Dispatch. Yeah, I've heard of Dispatch. It was on the Game Awards nomination thingies for something. Which versions of Last of Us 1 and 2 is it, Siri? Are they remastered or something on the PC? I still need to do Last of Us Part 2, actually. Bloody hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Too many games. Too many games to play. And I'm insisting that we don't watch the second series of the TV show until I've played the game first, and it's annoying Mrs. Lib. Steam's only got the PS5 versions. Got you, okay. Yeah, I've got part 2 for PS4. I don't know which part 2. I think it's just the normal part 2. Lone, well, when you play it, Lib, I'm going to be all that week. Nice. Yeah, two of the games in my back catalogue that I really do want to do is Last of Us Part 2 and God of War Ragnarok. I really want to do those games. I'm definitely going to do both of them on stream. On stream as well. The list: Dark Souls again, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls again. Dude, why are you dropping spoilers about your content for next year? That's just not cool. Not cool. Not cool. Stop outing me, alright? What's your name? Jay? Jesus. Look, there's plenty of space for other games in and around Dark Souls. I mean, not when I'm playing as shit as I have been with these runs, mind, but... If, like, I wasn't being an absolute douchebag and, you know, playing them properly, we'd be fine. We'd be fine, chat. You're expecting Lords of the Fallen playthrough since the sequel is out now? Yeah, I've got that. Like, I've just got too much. What I need to do is I need to update my spreadsheet with all the games that are coming out next year, work out what if I want to play on release, and then just try and work stuff around that. Fisky, I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I've got them both to do at some point. I feel like they're big games though, right? Like, how many hours are we talking? Yeah, pretty big. That's the problem. Like I said, I got it in my head this year. I wanted to try and play 3 more games. I mean, Skyrim was probably a mistake with that in mind. But I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we did it. 60-ish hours. Yeah, and if I only stream like 5 hours a stream, 3 streams, that's only 15 hours a week. I mean, that would technically be a month's worth of streams for one of the games, presumably. That's for. Yeah, I did enjoy the crowd, the whole Skyrim playthrough, to be honest with you. The crowd control was just fucking batshit crazy, but it always is. It always is. You know what you're getting with crowd control. John, you're on 21 hours. What, of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? And you've not even started the first mission yet. Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That's a lot.
You, and you, a man, not, you're a
Okay, let's get this baby upgraded. Alright, I need 630. Do I have any souls in my stasharoo? I do! Line activating spells so your allies attack you during missions was funny. Why would you do that?
What?
Just for shenanigans. Okay, 2,400 to buy 3 more. 3,150. Okay, so I can't afford another level at the moment. So I might as well upgrade. Did I already upgrade my flask? Yeah. I'm forgetting what I've done now, chat.
There.
Because you're an agent of chaos. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, let's do this, chat. Let's do this. But yeah, definitely need to update my spreadsheet. Have a clean, fresh start for next year. I mean, we've got Night Rain in December that I'm definitely going to be jumping on. How much of it I'm going to be able to play, I don't know, but I do want to get some more Night Rain on the go next month. Next week? Is it next week or is it the week after next week? Where am I going? No, but I know it's next week's December, but is it next week that it comes out? Is it like the 5th or 6th of December, something like that? No, it's the 4th, isn't it? Is it the 4th of December? So that would be Thursday. See, the problem is I look after Lib Junior, Lib the Third on Thursdays and Fridays. So I think what I'm going to have to do there to save waiting until the Saturday is maybe do some evening streams that week as well. Maybe get some Night Rain in on the evenings, and then maybe that would work perfectly for the Saturday because people will be about to play. So maybe I do that. Maybe I do like a Thursday or Friday evening stream or evening streams each day, and then we have the Saturday stream as normal, but with Night Rain, maybe, possibly. Maybe that's what I'll do. God damn it. Oh! Oh! That's sketchy. Olib, I've been playing Walden, really enjoying him. Revenant is still my main, but fun zooming around with it. Yeah, no, Walden's really good. Like I say, it's a really good all-round sort of class. Yeah, it's just great fun. It's just great fun. Oh shit, that was on my head. Fuck you, you prick. You broke all the... Ah! Right, can I get him to blow up these last couple of remaining barrels? Wasn't too bad actually, mate. Come on. Whoa! Hello. What has happened to your throw, mate? That's bloody awful. Do I have a bomb? Just in case you feel old today, the Xbox 360 is 20 years old. No, I feel really old today. I always feel old. It was a point where, like, because Lib Junior hadn't slept much on Saturday. I was saying to Mrs. Lib about how he's got bags under his eyes. And I was looking at him and me in a pic, like, on my camera on my phone. I was like, Jesus Christ, I look like shit. Like, I was like, fuck's sake. I look like absolute trash. I see you woke up on Sunday and everything hurt. Yeah, I've been on my feet literally all day. I hadn't sat down. And, yeah, I felt so fucking shit on Sunday. Yo, Crony! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mass Effect turned 18 the other day. Yeah, we're just old chat. Right. Have we got enough bombage? Still haven't picked up a... How do I keep not picking up a bomb? I need to remember to buy a bomb from the lady each time. Max, how is it that I'm only in my 40s and have less aches and problems than you young'uns? I mean, Max, I'm not that much younger than you. I mean, obviously you're double my age because I'm only 21. Oh, dear. It's fine. It's fine. Lib, you're 400 years old. No! 421. Thank you kindly. I'm a young whippersnapper. I'm a young whippersnapper. Right, I need to remember to buy a bomb. Buy a bomb. Buy a bomb. Buy a bomb. I really should make notes. Buy key and bomb. Apollo, oh shit, we died? No comment. Trash. I died to the pursuer trying to do the pursuer hitless. Brad, regular exercise does remarkable things for avoiding the mythical mid-30s back pain that everyone else seems to have. Mine's more... I mean, I do have savage back pain, but that's more, you know... Babies, lifting... Oh!
Lively time.
Where the fuck did you come from? Yeah, that's more from picking up babies and having ridiculously heavy baby. Mine's more just, like, joint pain in my, my knees. Knees and hips, and I think that's just because I sit stupidly. What am I doing? Max has got strong German genes. Exactly. What about having back and knee pain since your 18s? I mean, I suppose it depends what you do with your life, but yeah, you're fucked. Pretty much. You are fuckaroonied.
Is that a shard? Here,
Is that a shard you
to see
found?
light. However,
Why have I got like a million notifications? Where's my phone? No, we're good. It's alright. Thought my phone was on silent then. We're good. We're good. Yeah, Fisky, thank you for the posture. Oh, that's posture. We'll go for a little bit of stretch. Oh, you know what? That was a good stretch. Yeah, need that. A little bit of a sipple of tea. Brad, you had knee pain in the 20s. Physio and strength training drove that sucker back to hell. Let's go. Was that because of an injury then, Brad, or what? Oh, shit, I need to level up. Yeah, I don't work out at all a week. That's my problem. Yeah. What I need is somebody to, like, make me do stuff. I'm not a very good self-motivator 90% of the time. Yeah, sports in too hard. Yeah. I mean, Crane, it's never too late to make a good impact or good difference to your health. So anything you always do will always be a benefit, right? So you're working out as help with mood swings and self-body image. Yeah, I need to do something. I just always feel like I never have the time and I'm just bloody tired all the time. But then again, exercising will help give me more energy. It's one of those weird ones, isn't it? Ah! Oh god, oh god. Oh god, we're gonna die, 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 we're gonna die. Crony, I'll send you a gift to motivise you every week if you'd like. I'll find a goofy one. The thing is, like, honestly, I always do better. And not just with, like, working out and stuff like that, but... like, when it comes to, like, education and things, if I'm left to my own devices, I'm not very good. But if I've got someone that I'm reporting to, so to speak, then I'm really good at, like, sticking to stuff. It's not a case of giving up, it's more of a case of not necessarily feeling like there's much worth in me doing what I'm doing. Whereas if I've got someone that I'm reporting to, kind of, it helps. Apollo, playing football when I was younger gave me Achilles tendonitis. Oof. Yeah, I bet, mate. I bet it was horrendous. Jesus. Max, I genuinely think I do the bare minimum and get away with and just have an absolute cracking chair and mattress because I spend like 18 hours a day in both. Yeah, I think I need to... That's got to be my next big investment, really, is getting a new chair. This one is falling apart, but also it's never been, like, great, and I spend most of my time in it. You know what, Max? Do me a favour. Send me what chair you've got. I need a good chair. We've recently got a good mattress and it's still going well for us. So yeah, I need to sort out my chair. And the problem with getting chairs is it's very easy to get suckered into, like, oh, like, especially if you, like, go down the gaming chair aspect of it. It can just be a nightmare, and most of the time you just get flashiness that's not actually very good. But I don't care about that. I just want to get something that feels comfortable to sit in and that doesn't break my back. And like I say, one of my problems is I sit on my leg a lot, which I'm not doing right now. I try not to. But then it really, like, it twists and hurts my knee, my left knee, because I sit on my left ankle. So it's a bit of a combination of retraining myself not to sit like that. You just like a chair that doesn't squeak. I mean, is that even possible? Is that even a thing? Like, these guys aim shit. What? Wow, we all knew that was about to happen, didn't we? So most gaming chairs are a bit scammy. I tend to look at office chair options, which are far more ergonomic. Yeah. Like, do I want to have a really nice looking, smart, fancy chair? Yes. Yes. Do I still want to have back pain when I'm sat in it? No. 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 Mike, you sit on your leg too, and then when I try and get up my leg... Yeah, yeah, I'm the same, I'm the same. Crony gaming chairs are usually quite a big rabbit hole, with very little payoff to get from it. Most chairs that are not very good, yeah. So yeah, I got a flashy gaming chair. It's okay, but my chair at work is better for my back. It does have a nice dragon stitched on the back. Ooh. Just sent you a nice one that looks really nice. Had a hefty tag though. What's that? Is that a comfortable chair or a gaming chair? Like, is it a supportive chair? What are we talking? What are we talking? What are we talking? Let me have a mooch. Let me have a mooch. Okay, I've got loads of DMs with chairs now. Thank you, guys. Oh, Siri, is that one that you sent me? Is that like a a fabric mesh or a metal mesh? Because I've seen a lot that have got metal meshes as well. Oh, the one that you've sent me has got my name in it, Adam. The Novo. Well, I see a Kickstarter, not a price. Oh, I don't know. I'll have a look at that later. I'll have a look at that later. Oh, look at Max gatekeeping his super awesome chair that he was telling us about. He doesn't want me to have good spinal functions. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Max is just like, in Germany, we make good chairs. Cheap chairs, good chairs. Crony, is it possible to get one that doesn't squeak? My secret usually lies in wearing headphones. There is such a thing as a squeakless chair. I think it's called the floor. Oh! Yeet! I'll pop that just in case. There we go, we got him. Yeah, the floor is a very cheap squeakless solution. Unless you have loose floorboards, in which case it can be much squeakier. Much, much squeakier. It's all in German, Max! Oh, you know what? Dude, that looks like my chair. Wait, what? Max, did you just Google a chair that looks like my chair and send me a link for it in German? I think that's exactly what you just done. I looked at the picture, I was like, wait, is that my chair? To be fair, it is a German chair. Oh, God. Yeah, like, this chair wasn't cheap. I want to say it was between, like, 90 and 120 quid off of Amazon. It was. No, it was mine. It was. So, like, it wasn't a cheap chair, but, like, it wasn't a super expensive chair. But it wasn't cheap. Yeah, I think, Max, mine and yours is probably pretty similar. But mine's, I don't know, how old is yours now, Max? Like I say, I got mine when I started... Oh, actually, I didn't get it when I started streaming. It wasn't long after, though, so maybe 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I think mine's about the same. But, like, mine's got, like, these foamy arm pad things which keep wobbling. No matter how much I keep tightening up the screws underneath, that now keeps wobbling. And the foamy stuff has coming apart and... because I sit on my foot where my foot would lean into the bit that I'm sat on, that's all like coming apart as well. It's just I just need a new chair. Like other than getting a new camera, like properly upgrading my camera to like the next sort of level on that front, I'm pretty good now on stream stuff. Other than lighting, which I want to get rid of my 3 little lights and actually get some better lights. Other than that, and a proper camera, yeah, I'm pretty happy with my setup now. I've slowly but surely been acquiring things over the years, and I'm pretty happy with where everything's at. But chair is definitely a need, a very big need. Oh, nice one, Apollo. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Ah, we got a large Titanite shard. Let's go! And do I need 1 or 2 for this level upgrade? Ah, it's 3? Oh my god. Don't waste my time. Right, at least we can level up. Have I found any any rings? Yeah. So yeah, decent chair is what I think I need to get myself for Christmas.
There, see, lest this.
Oh. Right, yeah, that'll do. The European leader. Yeah, I'll have a look at all of these after stream, methinks. Appreciate everyone sending over the links. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we all good on that front. Yeah, an office chair that's also ergonomic. Yeah, like I say, I'm not bothered about having something that looks fancy. If it does, it's a nice benefit, but I need something that, one, is good quality, two, will support me. Like, I'm sat on my foot again. I've just sat on my foot. God damn it, gotta stop it. Right, let's get on over to... Have I gone the wrong way? I've gone the wrong way. Have I done the first boss? I haven't. I was saying, like, I was going to try and do this run a bit quicker. And then I'm exactly at the same time that I was at the last time. 40 minutes to get to the first boss is not good. Ow. Ow. Prick. I feel like these guys are going to kill me. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. Part of my issue is I've got long legs and end up tucking them under my chair. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just normal size. Old habits do die hard. Yeah. What I thought, I've got a beanbag underneath my chair, just so I can raise my feet up a little bit, which does help me. But I think I think I need to get like a little footstool or something. Just something that I can keep my feet on to almost distract them. Uh-oh. I have always ummed and ahed about like the whole standing desk malarkey. But I've got a desk that just fits my office, and it fits everything on it, and I don't know if I'd be able to find a standing desk that has everything that I want. So while I like the idea of the standing desk because it would make me get off my arse, I feel like that would be quite an expensive one to get something that would fit. Like the desk that I've currently got is that big. It only fits in my office. Like, I can't turn my desk around. I have to take it apart because it's that wide that the diagonal measurement from one corner to the other is wider than my office. There we go. So I've got a lot of desk space, and I like that. I like having a lot of desk space. Brad, Lib, here's my chair recommendation. Brad, you know what? I'm honestly surprised that wasn't a picture of your lap. Honestly surprised. I don't know how you would have managed to make it a picture of your lap, but I'm surprised. And a little bit disappointed. Yo, Lana, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, sitting on your legs definitely doesn't help. It, like I say, it mainly fucks up my left knee. Like I can really feel it if like, because I can sometimes sit on it for a couple of hours without realising. Apollo, you started streaming with a fold-away dining chair. I started streaming with a cajon, like one of those wooden drum boxes. That's what I used to sit on when I first started streaming. And then I ended up using one of my like dining table chairs. And then I got this bad boy. Yeah, this was at the old house, so yeah, it would have been just over 4 years ago. Did I do it? No, I did. I never played it during stream. No. See, Apollo, the problem that I had, not that I would. I've always wanted to do music on stream, but never had the confidence to do it, or ability really. But my kid's bedroom at the old house was right above the arse dining room, dinner, whatever you call it, where we had the dinner table. So that's where I used to stream from, right, and that was right below his bedroom. So I couldn't make so that's most of my older streams were like I was always very, very quiet. No, Brad, back in the old house, it wasn't the dinosaur room, it was jungle themed in his nursery. When Lib Jr. was a baby, I'm talking. Apollo, I'm often asked to start playing guitar on stream again, but I just don't have the space anymore. I mean, it's literally that close to me. Like, I can reach it. But I haven't played in that bloody long. It's been that long. I don't even have the calluses anymore. I haven't played in fucking ages. And I miss it. Like, one thing I wanted to do when I started, like, doing content creation was being more active. Like, spending an hour in the morning going for walks and stuff and, you know, actually getting out in the real world, making content and getting back into my music again, because I used to love making music and recording music and just playing it. And I haven't done that properly in years. And I really freaking miss it. Strum Souls. Well, for that, we need a different type of guitar. Mike, we need a different type of guitar to do Strum Souls. We need this one. So that will be happening. Right, what are we doing? But yeah, I do miss playing music. I really, really do. I really do. I need to make better time. Like, it's one of those that I know in a few years' time I will have much more time. You know, once Lib Junior's Lib the Third's a bit older and he's at nursery full time, I'll have more time. And then once he's at school, I'll have even more time again. It just feels like a long way off, you know.
Bearer of the sea lest.
Oh shit, we're in and out at the moment. Okay. Well, I'm in Medulla. I mean, surely I couldn't die in Medulla, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go strength. So, yeah, like one thing I always wanted to do was actually manually make, like, physically make, like, the theme tune for the channel. I would still love to do that. Lonnie, you defeat Blue Smelter Demon? No, that's no. just no. Yeah, no. Right, we're gonna go over to Pursuer now, chat. I've gone the wrong way again. I don't need to go this way. What am I doing? What am I bloody doing? Well, Crony, I dabbled with the idea of doing Guitar Hero controller. Like, I've got 4 Guitar Hero controllers. Technically, I mean, sort of 5 now if you include the new one. But they're all quite old. Bits of some of them don't quite work, and trying to map the buttons on them, even with I can't think of what the program's called that I use for third-party controllers, like for remapping and stuff. It was a bit of a pain in the arse and never fully worked properly. So, and it's also it really limits the amount of buttons that I've got, even more so than the dance pad. But this controller is like a multi-platform control, like guitar controller. So while I haven't set it up yet, it should be, in theory, much more doable for setting up for a run like this, for doing Dark Souls. So yeah, that will be happening in the near future. Apollo, you think you've picked it up and played maybe 4 times in 4 years since my daughter was born, and now I've got a little boy, so there's even less... Yeah. On the plus side for me, Lib Jr. actually now wants to start learning guitar. So he's probably still a little bit too young, but it'll give me that opportunity to at least pick it up a bit. You saw someone doing Bioshock with a Guitar Hero controller? Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. So yeah, I do like, as I say, for the Soul stuff, I do want to do more different sorts of challenge runs and things, which is why we're doing the Deathless. Alternative controllers, we've already done Dance Pad, but I feel like the Guitar Hero is a little bit different, and I have already said we're going to try and do it Deathless as well. So Guitar Hero, so yeah. Guitar controller, Deathless Dark Souls is what we'll be attempting. You know, double bubble with the difficulty. Because, you know, why not? Plenty to be keeping ourselves interested. And, you know, even more excuse to play Dark Souls. So why not? Why not, chat? Okay. Let's heal up. Let's go in. No gambas this time because I over-egged it last time, chat. And I think screwed myself up a little bit. So are we out of the ad, by the way? Was there an ad? Are we in an ad? Are we out of an ad? That was 13:03. Oh, yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. We are good. Ballista Stratton? No. It's too dangerous, mate. It's too dangerous for me. Just playing it safe. Oh, I took shield damage. So even rolling to the left isn't a guaranteed safe spot. Interesting. Oh, shit. To the safe side. Oh, I was going to try and get a cheeky ballista in them. Oh, who am I aiming at? Oh dear. Yeah, I don't even know how you get that set up so that he's far enough away and you can get to it. Yo, Mello, welcome in. How you doing? Ooh, he got me there, didn't he, the cheeky sausage? Wait, why is he Why did he stagger then? What happened? Does he always stagger at that point? Does he normally stagger there? Interesting, interesting. Okay, pop that ring on while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Johnson, welcome in. How you doing? I am good, thanks. I'm good. How is your Monday going? Yeah, Mello, I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. We've died, unfortunately, a lot today. It's not gone well. It's really not gone well today. But we're alive right now, and that's what matters. That's what matters. Okay, let's get our goodies from here. Crony, I saw someone do it the other day. They just bolted for it and used the ballista. Pretty sure that never worked for me before. I mean, I've done it before, but that's when I had a summon in the arena with me. And he was basically just aggroed him down the other end of the arena, and I just waited until he was in the right position and fired it. And it worked great. Is this my first Permadeathless? No, so I've recently done Dark Souls 1 Permadeathless, which we completed, I mean, maybe 3 weeks ago, I think it was now, something like that. But this is my first, well, this is day 7 of Dark Souls 2 Permadeathless. We've managed to get, where did we get up to, chat? Where did we get up to previously? So on my run that I'm doing, because I'm making this run up as I go along, same as with Dark Souls 1. I'm not using like pre-planned strats or anything like that. We previously got up to Duke's Dear Freya. And then we were heading down the pit to go and do Royal Rat Vanguard, and I died. That's the furthest that I got on my particular run that I've set up anyway. But we're very much so welcoming. What's your favourite Souls games, Johnson? Alright, have I got any more level up stuff? No, but we have got that Ember. Okay. Alright. Okay, we've still got plenty of those.
Thank you, kind.
Ooh, actually, can I even level up?
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larks.
Alright. Yep, yeah. I pressed your button before I meant to, I'm sorry. Your favourite is Dark Souls 1, but I think DS3 is a better game overall. Interesting. What's your thoughts on DS2? I love all of them for different reasons. DS3 is probably at the bottom of my list for the 3. DS1, then DS2, then DS3. But the problem is, I love them all for different reasons. I think they all do different stuff better than the others. And I've played DS3 the least out of them as well, so that always needs to be taken into account. Okay, we'll get that. Dark Souls 2 was your first. Nice. Crony, hello, Mr. Matthew McConaughey. Alright. Okay, what are we doing next? We've done the last video, so we've got to go over to... Sorry. We're going to go do Dragon Rider. Can I do the Dragon Rider cheese without fucking it up again this time? Kuka, you think people tend to love whichever one they played first? True. DS1 was my first. And I do love it for that. And the fact that it's the shortest as well helps, because it's, you know, the replayability factor to it. I mean, they've all got great replayability. Like, I love Elden Ring, but one of the reasons why I don't play it as much, even though I think Elden Ring's probably my favourite, is it's just quite a big game. It's just quite a big game, and I just, yeah. Finnish folk music, that is. Oh, that was... wasn't that Darude Sandstorm? My brain's now confused. Is this all bosses or any percent? This is just any percent. We're doing... some bosses we don't need to do. just as part of the run to get souls. Oh shit! It sounds... okay. I didn't realise they were finished. There we go. I mean, really class as folk music. I didn't realise they were finished, so that's awesome. I almost died there. That was bad. Yo, nose whiskey. Catch you in a bit, mate. Catch you in a bit. You know what? Just in case I don't make it to the bonfire. Because this guy can be cheeky sometimes. Today we learned a fact. We did, Bradley. Finish make music too. Who knew? But yeah, no, this is just any percent. No DLC. Just me to... I mean, technically, I don't need to do Aldia, whatever you want to call them. We only need to do Nishandra. So I don't know whether I'm going to include it or not. At the moment, I'm including it. But I don't know whether I need to. Because it's an optional boss, right? I mean, I'm lucky that he was just aiming into absolutely nothing. I think it's because he had an arrow in the eye and couldn't see me. Ow! Oh god. I've really got to stop just sitting there and tanking hits. Cranny says, Sandstorm is a Finnish folk song from olden days. I guess so. I guess so. Doodle-doop. 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 See, now I'm going to have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the week. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's a cracking song, but man, it's going to get annoying. Johnson, you also did the 80%. It was pretty hard. Yeah, like, to be honest, there's nothing that's been super hard. Just me being a fucking idiot is the main problem. Max, Showhawk Duo does it on 2 acoustic guitars, and it's the best thing ever. Showhawk Duo. What's that? Who are that? Who's that? Sandstorm is from the same year as the PS2, and that's retro now, so yes, olden days. Oh my god. Don't do this to me! They do trance dance stuff on a... Wait, that's not those two British guys, is it? On like, on socials. Is this like an actual group that do this? Uh-oh. Is it them? Oh, okay, I know exactly who you mean then. Yeah. Well, like, I meant more as opposed to, like, an actual, like, performing artist that goes out and gigs. They're on pubs long before socials existed. I mean, they're not old enough for that, Max. That's definitely not true. I don't think we're on about the same people. No, I don't think we're on about... Okay, I can only assume that the people that I'm on about is probably a copycat of the person you're on about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I fucked it up again, chat. But it's fine. Yeah, Max, I can only assume that we're on about different people. Because the guys I'm on about are very young. Dispensable, absolutely awful. The runs have been awful, mate. Oh, splits. There we go, boom. Ooh, we're getting quicker, chat. We're getting quicker.
But
Why did my and I without to I with so I without to no need for miracles.
What's the name of the people you were on about, Max? Just so I can have a goog.
Frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Nah, the guys I'm on about I think are much younger. I mean, they may just look young. Showhawk Duo. No, different people. Yeah, no, definitely different people. Yeah, so it's alright. Yeah, the people I'm on about must be... I mean, it would be very coincidental to have two guys playing guitars, playing that type of music. Yeah, no, definitely different. Definitely different people. Hence why I said off of socials, because I only know them from social media, like TikTok. Crony, I think retro nowadays is just any console that isn't made anymore. No, retro's like got to be over a certain age, right? Like certain, like when you're talking about video games, like over a certain amount of generations ago or something. I think there's like an actual limit to it. And then vintage is something completely different. And then antique is something even more different. And we won't even get into what they are, chat, because I don't want everyone to be saying that I'm antique. Like three generations or something? I can't remember. Oh, backstab! Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it. But yeah, Max, I'll definitely check them out later then. Because the guys that I've seen, they're pretty good. So if these guys like have been doing it for a lot longer, they must be even better. Okay, so what's next on my list? Ruined Sentinels. Okay, so we'll go and open up No Man's Wharf. Get that prepped and ready. And then head back and go and do The Lost Bastille. And do all that shenanigans, chat. They're good enough to do a live gig on the TED platform. What's the TED platform? It sounds familiar, but I have no idea what that is. TED platform? TED platform? What is that? Crony, hold up. According to a quick search, it's either 20 years or 2 console gens. So PS3 is already retro. Yeah, I'd say it probably is, yeah. Retro just means something from a previous generation, so it could be 10 years, could be 50. Would we class... I don't think we'd class PS4 as retro, though. So like I say, in video game terms, I don't think that applies. Build a best social media site. Oh, that's brilliant. I hope that's true. Oh, technology entertainment. Okay. I mean, Crony, we're definitely old. PS3, I would accept as being retro. I don't know if I would accept PS4 as being retro. My unholy mode to beat the second boss of Remnant, and it was a pain in the ass, fire everywhere. Let's go. Nicely done, mate. Nicely done. Dispensable, we wouldn't, but with this generation, what, class the PS4 as retro? I don't know. I would say this generation surely still... I don't know. When did the PS4 come out? Max, you'd say you become retro the moment you're no longer produced. As in the console or the games? Because there's still PS4 games being released, right? I would say maybe if the games aren't being sold anymore for it, like... by distributors, not secondhand. You know, if new games aren't being made for the console, and I'm just talking consoles and gaming specifically here, then I think it would be retro. And I'm pretty sure PS4 still has games being released for it. No, not the PS3. Not for the PS3. No. PS3's retro, yeah. Max, if I can walk into a store and buy one off the shelves first hand, it ain't retro. Oh, if you can't. If you can or if you can't. I think you meant to say there if you can't. Oh no, if you can do it, then it's not retro. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I know PS4... I mean, there might still be PS4s on shelves, but I know they're not making them. But you can buy PS4 games, brand new. There's still, like, some new games still come out on PS4. Maybe not as many, like, right now, but they still were. I don't know if that's definitely completely stopped right now, but... so I think, for me, it's the games, not the console. It depends. Also, I think the distinction is 10 years apart from when the current, not from when it was new. So since PS4 is still in use, that's why. Yeah, so like the end of the PS4 generation. Crony, I think CX sometimes have great games first-hand from places that never get around to selling those games. So I don't mean like if it's still in its cellophane. Like if it's at CX, it's second-hand. It doesn't matter whether it's in cellophane and didn't get sold or whatnot. That would... I don't class that. I mean like... if you can buy a brand new version on Amazon from Amazon, not from like a third-party merchant. Or if you can go into your local game store and it's there, not as like a second-hand copy. Like if a game gets released and there's a PS4 version that gets released, that's what I would say is not that's not retro. If you're getting games that are released now on PS4, I don't know if there are. I know there were, but I don't know if there are still. That can't be retro. It just can't be, Chad. It can't be. But if you can't get the console first hand anymore, I know it's a grey area, Max. It's a grey area. I'm still sticking with my game side of it. I think the game's more important than the console in terms of the retroness of it. That being said, though, actually, here's a curveball. There are people today that are making video games for, like, old retro consoles. Like, Game Boy cartridge sort of malarkey. Does that mean the Game Boy's not retro if they're still making games for it? I don't think it would mean it's not retro. Because it is retro still. That's not the original distributor. No. I mean, Crony, somebody's making new games for old hardware. The old hardware is still retro. But the new games aren't. I guess that's an exception to every rule sort of thing, but...
Is that a shot? Here, to see light. However...
That's exactly what I mean. So there's games still being made for the Commodore 64. So is that not retro now? Yeah. It's a tricky one, chat. It's a tricky one. Do I have large Titanite shards yet? No. Although we will be about to. Let's go to Lost Bastille. I still wouldn't personally class PS4 as retro. I know I've kind of found an exception to my own rule. Please say I've got a firebomb. Please say I've got a firebomb. Oh, nuts. Wait, no, I don't need one for this window, do I? I just pushed the barrel off. What hole? Right, where's the doggo? Oosh! Screw you, mate. Screw you. Okay, pop a life gem. Crony, that also kind of raises the question about the usage of old, no longer supported game engines to create games as well a bit. In what sense? Oh, hell no. Hell no. he's got way too much health for that shit. Oh, dear me. Johnson, in my opinion, PS4 will become retro when the PS6 gets launched. I think definitely, because I think, yeah, because they'll have definitely stopped selling they'll have definitely stopped making PS4 games. For me. Like I say, I think that's where the buck definitely stops. So, Crony, in the sense that it's a platform to create a game that is no longer supported, but instead of being the physical, it's the digital platform. But I don't get what you're, like, what question is that raising, is my point. Like, is it okay or not? I think once something goes out of being supported, it's fair game.
What is it? I don't think... No, I'm familiar, they say, and so... I don't...
Oh, the question of classifying those new games as... Oh, okay, I'm with you. No, I wouldn't... They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be retro. They would be retro-themed, maybe. But they wouldn't be retro themselves. Like, would you class a pixel art game as retro? Just because the pixel art is old and inherently retro? You know, like... It's retro themed, not actually retro. Do you know what I mean? Like, is there a distinction there? Oh! I fucking hate myself. Fuck's sake. Oh god, it was going so well. Siri, it was number 10 wasn't lucky. Number 10 was not lucky. God damn it. God damn it. Today has not been a good day, chat. It really has been a god-awful day for runs. Oh my god, why does that not have a cooldown on it? Okay, last death should be updated. It is not a good day to die. Oh, dear me. Right, that's that done. Save splits. Edit splits. Edit splits. 0, 0, 0. Come on. No, what the fuck? Why don't you do what I ask you to do when I ask you to do it? Stupid computer. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we've got a 0, 0 counter going on. Boom. No! Oh, see, now you've done... I swear to fucking God. I hate these splits. I fucking hate these splits. Okay. No, Wolf was not right. Wolf is never right. Okay, shitless. No, have I just loaded that? No, okay, we're good. We're good. Right. Okay, let's go. Name suggestion, retro. It's either going to be retro or kaboom. I feel retro would be very apt, as that's what we were distracted by. It's like if a studio made a movie and released it on VHS today, which does happen, that would be considered retro. So why not the same with games? But the movie itself wouldn't be retro. What's retro? The media that it's on? Or the type of movie? Like, if it was a movie that was made with, like, the cameras from the day and in the style of the cameras from the day, I would say it would be retro-themed, not actually retro.
You know your own.
It's the content that need, like, is it the content or the packaging? That's what I mean. There's a difference between something being retro and something being
same reason.
Retro-like.
To break the curse.
One for a better word, to coin a phrase. It's like bands that do cassette releases or vinyl. Is vinyl retro? That's probably the best example we can use. Is vinyl retro? Because it kind of is, but it also really isn't. The act of bringing it back in any form is the definition of retro. No, it's not. Something doesn't need to be brought back to be retro. Retro is it being, like, old, of a previous generation, right? Just because something comes back into fashion doesn't mean it's not still retro. True. True. So this is retro run number 10. No, this is run 11. Retro is run 11. Shitless was 10. Oh, are you trying to make a fucking joke? Jesus Christ, Max. Hey, 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 hey! Crony, for me, vinyls wouldn't be retro. But I've got a shitload of vinyls in my collection that are very retro. Like, very retro. Stacey, I wonder if the issue is trying to run Deathless when what we should be going for is no death at all. What, less deaths as opposed to no... Yeah, it should be a no death run. The first one wasn't retro. This is true, Max. Okay, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. Yeah, but you're older than... I'm not! They're my dad's! I'm definitely older than some of them. Not all of them, though. You're older than your dad. Okay. What am I, Benjamin fucking Button? Right, let's do this so it makes sense. Johnson, are you not interested in doing the run with no bonfires? Just... Oh, I'm not doing it to get the ring. That's just going to be a happy bonus there, Johnson. This is purely for Deathless, not for the ring.
Curses upon you, enough of this. You won't get me.
I think I will. So, Crony, for me, it also depends on if that media format is, in a way, objectively better, like the flat format, for instance. So for you, it's only retro if it's worse than the current format. Or the thing that replaced it. I think, for the most part, that's just a given. Because for something to replace something, it inherently should and would be better. So yeah, I think that one's probably a given. Marcus, am I going to do summoning? No, so it's a no summoning, no death run. And permadeath as well. So if I die, straight back to the beginning. But how are you doing today, Marcus? Dispensable, is playing a Linked to the Past on a Switch not considered retro when the console itself isn't retro gaming? True. Very true, mate. Yeah, so the game is a port of a retro game. So the... Yeah, interesting.
Are you, then, or merely a pawn of fate?
That opens up the door for lots of things now being retro. Like
Bearer
FIFA
of
26
the
is retro. Latest Black Ops is retro.
I will take this with you. May it
So why not a
ease
new
your
game in
journey.
an old console?
Go on and see. He who made drank king then.
Well, I mean, the thing with gaming. Put it this way, if it was possible to play Elden Ring on a Game Boy and it looked like Elden Ring now, would that be retro just because you're playing it on a Game Boy? But playing a Game Boy game on a PS5 would be classed as retro.
Bearer of the curse, for misery will lead you. You will never meet. Seek those.
It always requires the game.
Serve as beacons. Once you have, so that.
Crony, not worse, but vinyls are classified as having better sound quality, even better than CDs, which were the most recent media. I mean, better is subjective on that front, because some people like it, some people don't, but there is a technical aspect of vinyls having better quality, which I totally get. But yeah, it's... Brad, retro gaming is playing a retro game.
Is that a shot? Here, to see light, however faint it might be.
No, I agree. I think the game is the important part. Brad's spitting out facts for the whole class. Doesn't he always? Right, let's sort this out. Oh, look at my sexy body. Okay. So yeah. But that's the thing, Brad. So, but are we talking about gaming or are we talking about games? Because gaming is the act of playing the game. Right? 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 So playing the game, playing a retro game is retro gaming. Whether you're playing it on old or modern consoles, right? But if you're playing a modern version of an old game, is that still retro? Like, for example... I mean, you could use two very odd examples here. You could say the pixel art collection of Final Fantasy would, in a way, be very similar to saying Demon Souls Remake is retro gaming. Because you're playing... oh, look, I got Elden Ring to run on my Amiga 64 at 1 frame per minute. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's something about... Like, here's another example. Like, Unmetal, right, is a modern game, but it's in an old game style. Would Unmetal be retro gaming to you? Just because something emulates being old, does that make it retro? Crony, you're saying no? Like, I don't think it would be retro. But then, like I say, if you then had a game where you were playing a Pokemon Blue port on the Nintendo Switch, would that be retro? Because it's a modern port of an old game. Would playing, if they did eventually put Pokemon Blue on the Nintendo Switch library, would that be retro? At what point does it stop being retro? Like, does it need to be original format? Like playing a PS1 game on a PS3, still retro. I mean, that's double retro now, technically. Dispensable, exactly. So playing a modern game on retro hardware makes the act retro. Does it though? Retro doesn't mean old. It's the active of bringing it into the present that makes it. No, I don't agree. You don't need to play an old game to be able to say it's retro. The act of playing it doesn't make it retro. The game is retro. If I... Okay, I don't have an example. If I go to my shelf and pick out a PS1 game that I've never played, are you telling me that that PS1 game isn't retro? The act of playing it does not make it become retro. It just is retro. Yeah. It doesn't require the act to be. Brad, you recently picked up OG Oblivion and I consider that retro gaming even though this is the first time I've played it. Yeah. But that's the thing though, Brad. So that's 100% retro. Because you said it was the OG as well. What I'm on about as well is more... What do we think about modern day ports? Like, for example, haven't they recently done a modern day port of Resident Evil? Is the Resident Evil port retro? Brad, isn't revisiting an old game from your childhood just nostalgia gaming? That also happens to be... Yes. No, I think the two go hand in hand in that respect, yeah. Because obviously, I think we can all agree that Demon's Souls Remake is not retro. Even though it's a remake of a retro game. But is the pixel art of Final Fantasy retro, which is also a remake of an old game, but it looks old. But shiny and new. Crony, to me the difference is the original game. A port is just a way of porting to another console. Has not that much to do with the original concept. Yeah, I suppose if the port is like a true port as well. Huh! Are you winning, Treyas? Yes and no. John, Resident Evil was way better back then. It was janky, the camera was a mess, and one of the most frustrating games ever. I didn't play Resident Evil as a kid. I played Survivor and hated it and gave up and got rid of it. But I love Resident Evil remakes. I've played a few of the OGs and really have enjoyed them. Max is winning stupid deaths. That's fucking true. Jesus Christ. And then some. And the Dumb Death Award goes to... me. Every damn time. Like, hypothetically, say you've got a retro game, right? Let's say Metal Gear Solid 1. If in order to bring that to modern consoles, they had to rebuild it from the ground up, made it look and act exactly the same, and I mean exactly the same, would that be retro? Because it's not the same game underneath. It might look and play the same, but it isn't. Would that be retro? Crony, if the textures are remade for the port, for instance, like all of them to make the game look better, I'd also consider it a remaster instead of just a port. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I know we're getting into very particulars here, but... yeah, Max, we're getting... we're getting... Is it even the same game? I can't remember what the name of that dilemma riddle is. Not riddle, but thought question. Something's boat. There's a plank on a boat and it's replaced. Is it the same boat? They slowly replace all the planks of the boat over years. Is it still the same boat? Nah, not Trigger's broom. It's somebody's boat. Is it Ship of Theseus? Yeah, I think that might be it, Max, yeah. Okay, who's coming in with your mom in particular? 1 second. Oh, that's your mom. I've not. You see, the problem is, I have no idea what I said that to them has caused you to respond with your mom in particular. For me to even potentially maybe get insulted by it, I just don't know what it is. So, Grove, remake. I don't know what the exclamation mark and equals is meant to mean. Is that meant to be like greater than? Are you just saying they're all retro or not retro? Yeah, Mike, you have no idea what I said either. All I heard was in particular. Fair enough. How are you doing today there, Mike? Welcome in. Welcome in. Depends on how they rebuilt it, I guess. Piece by piece. There's a difference between retro and retro inspired. Yeah, no, I agree, Nick. In my opinion, considering it made to be exactly the same and play as it did then it would first release, I would say it's retro. See, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Are we saying the story is retro or gameplay? Doesn't matter. The thing. All of it. Why would the console be considered retro but the game not be considered retro? Wait, when did we ever say that dispensable? Brad, I've had my broom for 17 years. Just had to replace the head 10 times and the handle 12. True, true. Because if the story is the same, then it's that retro with up-to-date graphics. But then would it be retro? Me watching Lord of the Rings, even though it technically probably would be, I wouldn't class Lord of the Rings as retro just because the story is retro. Like, I wouldn't class the Peter Jackson movies as retro. How many times can we say retro in one stream? I'm being sponsored by Big Retro today, chat. That does not improve. Okay, gotcha. I am tired, Mike. I'm tired and I'm dying a lot in my Deathless run. And I've just realised I'm one-handing my weapon as well. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I'm tired of this retro conversation. I'm going to pop to the swings. OG, hashtag retro. Alright. Mine, mate, just because I genuinely didn't understand what I was doing. Not didn't understand, didn't realise. Jesus Christ, Mike. Your mom's sponsored by Retro tonight because she's taking it old school. Right. Whoop, dodge. Today's episode of Liberonics has been brought to you by the number 11 and the word retro. Retro. Like, is Stranger Things retro, or is it just retro inspired? Retro themed. Grill. Get more retro. I'm going to the going to play stick and hoop. Man, that's ambitious. I'm going to go play Black Rock, White Rock. Is Metro retro? Ooh, I mean, they sound the same. That could be a new rule, chat. If it sounds similar, does that mean it's the same thing? Tomorrow's stream is sponsored by 6-7, so all of us lose our brain cells. We're good. We're good. We're not basketballers here. Max, no. Is that into my sounding the same thing? That just means it's a hot... Dude, wash your mouth out. We don't use language like that here. Oh, dear. Right. Okay. Honestly, I'm not Doolally, chat. It may sound like it, it may seem like it might look like it, but I'm not. I've just lost the will to live, which is why I keep dying so often in this video game. Okay, so now, go to this lady, buy the key, but also buy a bomb. Thank you kindly. Wrong way. Gone the wrong way. Crony, I think Stranger Things is actually just copyright infringement on D&D. I mean, D&D and a lot of other things. Is Lib now retro? Hey, I always was retro. My old stream was retro. Good old days, chat. Good old days. Good old days when I didn't even know this game existed. When I used to play, like, Pokemon and Age of Empires. I miss Age of Empires, chat. I never died this much in Age of Empires. I mean, I died a lot, but not this much. Just every now and then I just hear Walala, Walala, Walala. Good days, chat. Good days. Oh, I didn't even realise you'd pixelated me. Nice. Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. Max, no. Ancient and retro are two totally different things. Fuck you, Max. Fuck you right in the ass. Oh, I don't even have a Dubry Firkin, chat. How am I supposed to survive without a Dubry Firkin? And you're down. Dubry Firkins are overrated. Not true. Dubry Firkins are essential to life. As we know it, chat. Speaking of retro, did you see Time Splitters getting... Yeah, no, actually, Nuke. Somebody told me that there's a fan-made remake of it or something. I didn't know it was getting a reboot. This is awesome news. Do we have any links for that, Nuke? Could you send me a link for that? I'd love to check out that. I love Time Splitters. I don't know if there's room in today's market for Time Splitters, though. Like, I feel like we're a bit oversaturated in multiplayer stuff. I mean, I always loved the solo stuff in Time Splitters, so I am well down for that. I recently played it a little bit when I reacquired them, because I've been rebuilding my PS2 library. Oh, watch out! Not too bad. It could be better, but not too bad, yeah. Put it in my general gaming tab. Boom. Oh wait, there's early access for it? What the fuck? Oh no, this is the fan project. This isn't official. This isn't the official. Yeah, this is not official. This is the fan made thing that someone was talking about. But it still looks cool. It still looks really, really cool. By the time Lib plays it, it will be retro. This is true. Have we got another ad happening? Oh my god, where's the day gone, chat? It's gone in a shitload of deaths, that's where it's gone. Yep, there's ads, it's fine, they'll be over in a couple of minutes. Oh god, that was so close. Oh my god, okay, right. Hell, by the time I get to it, it'll be retro. Oh look, satisfactory. Don't make me play games. There's too many already. Has Lib played it yet? No, not retro. I mean, I like the fact that I could be the benchmark for what everything's decided is retro. It'd make it much easier. Have I played it? Retro. But then that would mean that Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. That's retro. Delta. Because I've played that, but that only came out a few months ago. But that's kind of retro and not retro. I feel like we've created a whole can of worms with this conversation.
Is that a shark? Here, to see light. However...
Okay, we're just in an ad. We'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Yo, Aaron, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going today? Do 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 do. I really need to have a better plan for what I'm going to use my souls for. Oh. When can we expect DS3 Deathless run? Oh no, you tell me when we can expect DS2 Deathless to be completed, and then I'll tell you when we can expect DS3 Deathless. That is not me saying, by the way, that one is going to follow the other. But at least you know how early it'll be, or how late it'll be. Currently, a studio that I have recently fallen in love with is Night Dive. Oh, I love Night Dive Studios. They are fantastic at bringing retro games to, like, bringing old games new. Yeah, they're a fantastic studio. I love them. I really love them. Like, I've done Dark Forces Remaster. We did, what the fuck was it called? System Shock, which was fantastic. Other than getting a game-breaking glitch on it, that was fantastic. They've done the Turok series. I want to say they did they do The Thing?
Lest this land swallow you whole.
Shadow Tower, I think, something like Shadow Man, something like that. They've done quite a few. They've done quite a few. But yeah, they are awesome. Yeah, very, very good studio. I'm in their Discord. I've done a few bits with them in the past. We'd love to do more if they are out there. You know, Mr. Retro over here, not Mr. Dark Souls. Yeah, great studio. Great studio. They seem to love what they do as well. They've got a big passion for, yeah, making old games accessible. Right, what am I doing? Big old tree. Okay. Have I upgraded my sword? I feel like I haven't. I feel like I probably should. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Jesus Christ. Stop with the big jump slip. What are you doing? Oh, God. They also do it for games no one knows about or didn't really blow up, and it's awesome. Yeah, they say they're a really good studio. And I think some of the stuff they've done has been getting physical releases as well, which is really cool. Wait, which Titanic? Don't tell me they're doing Starship Titanic. Are they doing Starship Titanic? I really hope they're doing Starship Titanic. It was like a point-and-click game from like... Wait, they've already done it? When the fuck did they do Starship Titanic?
Let's go 5 in a row.
I can't see it on Steam. I can see the original, which was published by them back in '98. The original's on Steam. Yo, Pablito, 5 in a row. Let's freaking go, mate. How you doing? I just went, well, they're currently releasing Polaroid cameras. I consider the Polaroid photo and the act of taking it itself to be retro despite the hardware, nor the act of just taking a photo being current. I would say if it's a modern Polaroid camera, it's retro themed. If you've got a legitimate one that was released back in the day, that one would be retro. But yeah, when they re-release old stuff, like when they make like PlayStation consoles, but that then contain all of the games and stuff, is that retro? Because that's the thing, by the act of them making them modern, it's currently in production again, isn't it? Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. I agree, you feel like you haven't been in ages. So many new things have happened to me. What's happened, girl? What's happened? What's happened? All good, I hope. Did I buy that? I thought I bought a Faros Lock. Oh, you know what? I died again, didn't I? God damn it. No, because I said earlier, the difference between retro and retro-inspired. Yeah, even if it's the same company doing it, I still think like a modern-day Polaroid is retro-inspired, not retro. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I've already been through here because I've already blown this up. Huh? Wait, I've already done one of the bosses. No. No, I haven't. God damn it. I hate enemies with shields in this game. I wish I could bloody kick. Uh-oh. Alright, let me just open that fog gate just in case I need to bail. Yoo-hoo! Oh god, I almost fell then. Jesus. Pablito, I'm trying to buy a camera that I can fit inside my pocket. Why do you need a camera in a pocket? Or do I really not want to ask this question and find out the answer? I hope this isn't dodgy. Got all good things. Got myself a tan. I was in Curacao for a week with the General. Got some new emotes. Nice! And got approved for the Rosie. Let's go, mate. That's fucking awesome news. Hells yes. Big wins, big wins. Because your DSLR is too big. Ah, okay. Not like you're trying to take secret pictures. It's not like you wanted to hide one like in a pocket. If only we had tiny pocket computers that had camera, if only dispensable, that would be a really handy invention. Very, very handy. I think they might want something a bit better than that. Okay. So let's head over to. Actually, no. Let's just go and do up my weapon first, because I feel like I haven't done it up. And yeah, also my weapons. Looks like it's falling apart. Probably because I keep hitting the walls. You don't like doing photos with your phone? That's fair enough. Okay, and then you... Come on.
A bargain for you. It's high time that...
No! Crony, also my big question would also be, would New Blood Interactive be a retro games publisher? Because most of the games are heavily retro inspired. No, right? No. If they're new games, then no. I mean, if a regular camera is pocket-sized, I don't think it will do much better than a phone. I mean, I suppose it depends on how big your pockets are. I feel like I want to say you can buy lenses for mobile phones as well now. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Yeah, you can, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do this up, and then we'll head to the boss.
The name
that I fought 50 million times today.
Go.
Okay. Balls.
I'll be around.
I'll be around if you make it back. Hitless? No, no hitless.
Seek less.
I can't do that either. Bloody hell. Okay. Let's go to the boss. Yeah, just deathless with lots of deaths. Yeah. Oh, I'm sat on my foot again. When did that happen? Okay. Right, where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Oh, you meant last giant hitless? We'll see. We shall see. Oh, man. Today has just been awful. Oh, guys, don't forget. We have got the DS2 giveaway this month. So if you do want to be in a chance to win DS2 Scholars of the First Sin on Steam, all you need to do is type in ! enter into chat. Simple. If you've been watching for at least an hour, you'll have enough giveaway points. 600 giveaway points per entry, and you can buy up to 10,000 if you've got enough points. Simples. Simples. Yeah, let's not jinx ourselves with hitless attempts. Oh! There we go, not happening. Oh god, I'm gonna die. And just remember, guys, if you enter Max, at least offer to buy him dinner first. There we go, boss done. Holy guacamole, chat. Okay, we got our hands on the soldier key. Which annoyingly doesn't open this door. First try, let's go! Okay, up we go. Go to the bonfire and then we'll head on over to Zipashua. Oh no! You. Piss off, ghost. Oh, hello. Almost had a Rocky double knockout. But it does open over there, actually. Let's go over there. Yoo-hoo! Piss off, ghost. Okay, let's go get our goodies around here. I think there's a ring or something that I normally have. Is Lib now retro? I mean, probably. I am no longer the current generation. In multiple terms. I'm now second generation Lib. Right? But you're still in use. True. But can you buy me on a shelf? I mean, technically you guys buy me for a little bit. It just takes 4 AA batteries to power him. Yeah, for like a minute. And you gotta wind me back up again. I have multiple power sources. I'm fancy like that. What if you use rechargeable ones? Yeah, but they run out eventually. They never quite fully recharge each time. Why aren't you moving?
It's come up about lovely time.
USB-C lib. Ooh, fancy. I don't think I've got that upgrade pack. Okay, what am I doing? Weapons. Okay, I need 2. I need 2 more Doobie Firkins. Thank you. Do I have one? I've already got one of you. Yoink, so now I need a large Titanite shard. Boom, that's for you. Now I need 2 large Titanite shards. Okay.
I'll be around.
If you make it back.
Bearer of the curse.
Oh, actually, no, I don't want you. You probably won't help me, will you? I am going to buy that. I'm going to buy that.
Thank you, Kai.
And I'm also... Apparently, I'm just going to fast travel to Majula chat. Oh, I never did the... No, I haven't done Last Pursuit yet. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Oh, I've lost the plot. I've lost the plot. Completely and utterly and royally, chat. I need food. I've not eaten today. Again, another rookie mistake on my part. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Do 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 do. Raves are retro, true, but if you went to a modern rave, would that still be retro? The raves we used to go to were retro. And like, if you went to a rave and they played modern music, would it be retro? Would it be retro still? Hmm? Max also sung the Shorehawk duo. I'm not surprised, mate. I'm not surprised. Is Lib retro now, or are we just trying to watch the Dallas Cowboys last Super? Wait, what? I don't get that reference. I don't get that reference. Right, can you guys stay in there, please? Please, they're not going to do it, are they? Haha, my iframes. Can Lib run Doom? Define run. What? I can play Doom. I love Doom. It's one of my favourite games of all time. Chloranthy ring! And a Titanite. Like, I always find it crazy that there's a bloody Titanite slab this early in the game. It's like, oh great, Titanite slab, but I don't have the large Titanite shards or Titanite chunks to take my weapon up. Great. Would I consider Majora's Mask to be a retro game? That's an old Zelda game, right? So, definitely. Why wouldn't I consider that to be retro? I mean, I've never played it, but... I feel like this is a trick question somehow, but I don't understand how. Yeah, I had another silly death. Would I consider Scary Movie to be a retro movie? I feel like for movies, the term retro doesn't necessarily work. You know? Ah, bastard. Oh! I don't like being this close to this freaking edge. Oh shit! Oh, that was weird. fuck me. There we go, we got it. Holy guacamole. That was sketchy. Yeah, I really enjoy the Pursuer fight. It's so cool. Kind of wish I dealt with these guys before I entered the arena now. There we go. Woo! Would I found Last of Us? I mean, technically Last of Us is a PS3 game, so that is technically retro. Yo, Law, how's it going? Movies are just classics now, yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah. Get out of here. Okay. Girl, sorry. Dallas Cowboys was an NFL team that always say, this is our year. Last time they were in the Super Bowl, the big championship game, the N64 was getting... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bit of war for them, then. So a game's just not just classics, too? Wasn't, like, one of the PlayStation things called PlayStation Classics? You got Platinums... I feel like it was. You know, like when they re-released them as like... It was, wasn't it? One of them's called Classics. Yeah. Thought it was. Thought it was. God damn. God damn. Right. Folks, do you want to know something really annoying? I'm pretty sure this is where we started the stream, but I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to go ahead and leave it there. I've got a absolute crap ton of stuff to get done. Oh, and that has been a very unproductive stream. But we've had fun and we've talked about retro, so we're good. We've got some things done. Amazing progress. Yeah, we started where we finished. But guys, thank you all so freaking much for hanging out today and having some good old chinwags. I really, really appreciate it and hope you've had a good time. Hopefully Wednesday, which is when I'll be back, we'll actually make some progress. Like actual progress. Of actual progressness. Like, you know, get somewhere on the run. Hopefully. But in the meantime... Let's see who we can raid out to. You know what? It's been a while. Let's go and raid into Wolf. Wolf's currently playing some Fallout, so we'll go over there and share some love with him. He's a genuinely lovely human, and it has been a while since we've had a chance to go over to him. So please bear with me for a few more minutes, and we'll head over to Wolf. But here's the raid message. If you could copy and paste the bombs if you're a follower, copy the star message if you're a subscriber, and paste that into Wolf's stream when we get over there, that would be absolutely perfect. But guys, like I say, I will be back on Wednesday at 9 AM with some more Dark Souls 2 Deathless. And in the meantime I'm going to be working on some YouTube vids in my off time. But yeah, if you're not already, guys, do me a massive solid and join the Discord, and we can have a natter outside of stream as well. But other than that, that's it from me for today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a cracking day tomorrow as well, and I will see you bright early and bushy-tailed on Wednesday morning for some more Dark Souls 2 Deathless. Much love, everybody. Tatty bye.